In broken lands,
wasteland,
through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast,
charred land,
where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old for stories to be told.
By the campfire's warmth we trade with all the rest.
Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
By the fireside we sing and laugh, our spirits free.
The night secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits,
Wastelands call,
with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
so fight for the land that remains, our stronghold in waste that we claim. Claiming the ash heap and bog, our shelter in Flatwood's fog. Through the valley, our flags unfurled. We stand our ground, this reclaimed world. Defend the forest, build our steel stronghold in the cranberry bog, where tales of survival. The skies may be fall with atomic fire fail. Claiming Grafton and fixing up Poseidon, we raise our walls, our foes we're defying. With every workshop we are multiplying, our might in the wasteland never dying. Gather the junkyard with a watchful eye. Thunder Mountain, its power we can't deny. In the mire's depths where the shadows creep, with brotherhood our pact we keep. Mount Blair trains are rattling loud, through the ash to the skies we vow. We'll hammer steel in the power plants, claim Monongah out of mutant hands. ground. We've made our start. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stand together, take it all. Whoa, 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 whoa. We won't back down, we won't fall. Survivors we face in the silence, our strength we find. Secured in our shelters, our fates entwined.
And hello. Los Angelos. Por favor. And hi. And or hi. And hail. Alright, what do we got here? Here in the world of Fallout 76. Hey there, Shane. How's it going? You're the first one. You're the first one. Just checking out the store here, you know? Check out the store. Yeah, free scalp banner. I love me some free scalp banners. Alright. Diving right in. I've already done a character transfer yesterday, so I should be clear for control. I'll be taking over more workshops today because I need my long-term resource. Yeah. What I need. That is what I need. I'm also thinking about somehow removing through hiker or traveling pharmacy. I feel like I need them because there's so much garbage out there. So many chems and foods and whatnot. My friends in land so barren, spreading hope like seeds we're planting. Crafting hubs for all who are wandering, where survivors gather standing. I'm gonna go through here for a second. I did join some team, didn't I? Let me go through and wreck a few robots at the beginning of our show here. Maybe I should eat something, huh? Let's just eat whatever the heck I have as we first begin. Sometimes I go straight into it. Sometimes it takes a while to even get started, you know? Gotta balance out the flames here. Alright, so I'm gonna be testing out both the ultrasight pistol thing and the two-shot revolver thing. Let's see how good this is. Well, kind of sucks. But this one, 28. It certainly fires faster. Does it count as laser? I don't know. Let me check out the challenge. Let me track. I'm at 758. It says laser gun. It doesn't really mean laser pistol. You know? Not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Be a bit better if I had the high voltage Hefeweizen. And or some sort of damaging drug. And we have to go through the vendor because I have too much of this trash on me. And I'm going to quickly take off Grim Reaper Sprint and put on Can Do. There's going to be a bunch of food all throughout this region. And I need it. We're hunting robots. Ugh, thank you. We're at 600. How many can I kill today? I don't know. A certain amount. I think I was at 300 just a couple days ago. So, it's shuffling along. Right there. We're just gonna dance around the corner here. Get busy. Hmm. 51-14. I guess revolvers do have a slower fire rate, don't they? Yep. I'll drink some ballistic Bach. I have to sell that stuff, don't I? Oh, whoops. Alright. While I'm here, let me check for a magazine. In fact, I'll go ahead and put this perk on. I'll take off Fire in the Hole and put on Panopictographist and the Magazine Finder and the Capstash Finder. Panopictographist, Perceptive Bubble. And we can hear it already, you see? Hey there, Paul. Yes. 1, 2. And 3. Fortune Finder. Fortune Finder. Alright. And heal. We just started this journey here. This journey. I'll be killing a couple of robots. I'm testing out these guns. I don't know about this thing. I'm still going through my perks, so that'll happen as well. I have a lot to do. I'm just starting off this journey here. Oh, there it is. I heard a bubblehead. Let's go back down to the train station for a second. Count Chocula. And diabetes. Diabetes. I got the stealth boy. Alright, let's go and vendor a couple things. The server appears to be dead though. It appears to be dead, so I think what I'll do is I'm just going to buy the Coca-Cola and then leave. I'll use this grape mint hat. And checking for nuka, whatever. First, I want to sell a couple items. Let's sell these other grenades. In fact, I'm not even using aluminum. Sorry, Ordnance Express, which I probably should be. Maybe. Depending on how many grenades I have. And I'm going to need a bunch of aluminum. Because I got rid of it. Trying to make some swords. Trying to make these laser guns to unlock their perks. And I went through and I dumped a bunch of these long-term foods. I did.
How can I assist
And over here, standard stim pack, standard whatever. Everything's fine. Oh boy, I'll buy the lead. I'll sell these stupid hats.
ready to exchange items?
Alright. And I'm gonna head over to this other vendor before leaving. And I think I can level up one of my legendary perks eventually. Hey there, how's it going? Hey, friendo. What you got? Nuka cherry. The rubber. Steel. The gears. The spring. Be it. Hop by my vendor for a second. Quote unquote. How old is the server? 23rd, huh? I'm gonna put back this gun. I still don't know whether or not it's strong. Goodbye. It would be nice to have my house on an aluminum node. Pretty sure there's one out there. Ash heap corner. Let's bounce through here for a second.
Don't look so gloomy.
I did sort of empty out my vendor yesterday. Make sure it's okay. That 54. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Different plans. I pulled out a bunch of plans as well. So, Electro Enforcer, Asteroid. Valley Gallery of Signs. Cowboy hat. Deep Flim Flam Tea. I'm going to learn that plan. Whatever that is. I have all this stuff here. All these mods I'll sell for their default amount. Chainsaw Flamer. Spiked Knuckles. Well, this is all cheap, huh? It's all cheap. And nothing else. And nothing else. I could put a big pile of ammo of different variety in the vendor really quick. Let's just do that. Let's go for a big chunk of everything. 308. We'll see what happens. I don't need the 50 caliber. Different ammo types. Bunch of 5.56. I'll probably sell a lot of everything. A lot of everything. The cryo cells can be a bit cheaper right now, I think. People want fuel these days, a whole lot of it. Fusion cell. Oh boy. Shotgun shells. And that would be it. Alright, let's go repair everything again. Right here. Thank you, buddy. My little minion killed him. Hi. I want to sell everything for 1 cap each. One cap each for the ammo, except for certain ammo. Remember? Alien blaster round. Fun. It's free during this event. Cryo's gonna be 2. Fuel's gonna be 2. Fusion cell. 2. Shotgun is 1. I can sell a lot of ammo, apparently. There's like a lot of room. Now, let's see if I can sell some junk. Do the junk. Welcome to the junk show. Let's do some bulk action. And bulk junk. I have to figure out the prices too. Have to be relative to the vendor prices. Let me go over here to White Spring. Because I want to check out their aluminum and Nuka-Cola. This is just how I'm starting off the day before spending forever doing everything else. I would be doing this after I capture the workshop so I could multitask, but you know, maybe not.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
So I just want to go through here and hey there, Chris, how's it going? I think I have to make a few hats here as I go through. I primarily want the aluminum, but we'll see. And the Nuka-Cola. And a few chems. Here and there. I'll buy the salt and the pepper as well. Spices. Oh boy. Raw mentat. That adds up over time, you know. And the raw buff out, because I could use that to make chems. Raw psycho. And I want to price it. Okay, bulk gold is 250. Cork is 60. Concrete is 50. Right. The day has rolled over. So, 400 more gold.
Something in gold.
Hi.
Maybe
What do you have?
platinum?
I'll buy the whiskey for the future. Duke Cherry, because I'm drinking that right now. And no plans, of course. Maybe I can resell plans for more than what they're worth. This fusion generator. I'm going to sell that for 400. You'd think that you have to complete the power plant mission to get that plan. Alright. Cruise 175. I'm trying to figure out what price I should put everything at. 100? I think 100 is a good price. Hey there, Dominic. Oh, why do I have so much money? Well, I'm actively trying to get rid of it. I'm showing you right now, by the way. I'm restocking my vendors, so I'm trying to figure out what price should I price my bulk junk. I think 100 per bulk, no matter what it is the answer. It'll meet in the middle. I think that's the answer. I just want to go through really quick.
Yes, security is our priority.
You can do it. Well, Dominic, right now you have this public event, you know, with the alien invasion every hour, and you get a bunch of plans. You can sell those plans for a lot of money.
Sulfur baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
A lot of money. All those extra plans that you already have learned. And then the plans from the daily op, the plans from the expedition stuff that you already have. Some public events give you a rotation of different plans, you know? And people are trying to get all of them. Depends on the faction. You got some Blue Ridge Caravan missions, some Raider missions, some Settler missions, Enclave, Brotherhood of Steel. Depends. You get a wide variety of different plans. And you sell them for a lot of money. You'd go for 75, then keep complaining about prices, you chump.
Please take any of the
All right.
suites in the back. Someone should be with you eventually.
Keep complaining about being broke with your recommendations. Alright, time to ignore them. Those people in the chat box. They don't have to buy it either. Well, it doesn't suck. You're wrong about everything you're saying, and we continue on with our journey here.
Trained massage therapists should be back.
It doesn't suck. It's fine. You just have to learn how to work with it. So, the daily cap vendor sucks, in theory, right? Vendor has 1,400 caps, which means you can't just keep buying stuff because they'll hit their limit. So you have to sell stuff. So I make this, you see? I make a bunch of helmets so that the vendor doesn't hit the limit. There is no limit for the vendor. You know? If you're trying to get money from the vendor, sure. But we're talking about other players here. So, again, across the board, the prices for these different bulk goes between... The lowest is 74 or 63 for steel, but the highest right here is 175 for screws, you know? And it's around that margin. Gears is 140, copper is 147, ballistic fiber is 270. So if I price everything at 100, people are getting ripped off on some, and they're making a deal on others. Same thing for my plans in general. My other plans, I sell a bunch of stuff for default rates, which is way too cheap in my opinion. Other stuff I sell higher. Some legendaries I sell really cheap. Some legendaries I sell for a lot of money. For accurate prices. Accurate prices. Okay? A new player doesn't need to be spending thousands of gold on junk from other players. You know? Because that same person will get free junk from players. That same person that would think it's normal to buy a bunch of junk from other players early on, you know, would either have enough money to spend or ask somebody for junk and they get it for free. That same person. I'm not catering to them. I'm catering to rich people that have a lot of money that want to spend it, you know, and that see it as a better deal. I'm catering to people that would have already went to an in-game NPC vendor to buy junk because it's a better deal to buy it from my vendor. So it's either way, it's a better deal. We're talking about giving them a better deal, a better deal. No, it's a better deal than the NPC vendor. Yeah, strategic losses. Yes, like as I go into the, I figure, for example, my goal is to fill up this vendor right here, the listing. You see, it shows a listing of everything I'm selling. I want to fill that up with random stuff. People come on down and they start sniffing, and they say, "Ooh, cheap, cheap, cheap," and they buy something for like a 3-star for like 150 caps or some garbage, you know. And then the next one over is going to be like 10,000 caps, and they'll end up buying it because some items are just trash, some items are good, and if the item's good, it should be worth something. Be worth something. Okay. Nuka-Cola, good. Yes, all according to plan. Let's go. It should be worth something. And
Looting,
seeing as we could hold,
or trampling the
But
flowers.
we've still got some old books.
it won't let you do Fallout 76. I figure that the max amount you could hold is 40,000, and that's kind of how everything should be priced. You know, I just wanted to come here. Look, see, bulk crystal shards, 263. You know, so I'll be losing some and gaining some, and people will end up buying everything. And I think I'm going to end up making some vague profit. Game not support. Maybe try. Hey Cody, try to pull it up on Steam first, and then maybe pull it up on Steam, and then close it out, and then have like the cloud save. You know, how once you close out a game, make sure that the cloud save is all up to date and everything, and that it's synced, and then wait a second, and then go back into GeForce Now, and then maybe load up something else, and then go back into Fallout 76. Maybe it's like a cloud sync issue. Something. I'm on a mission. How do you have 20,000 cows? Oh. Oh. You're trying to stream your gameplay to Facebook? Same time as me? Guess it wasn't meant. At the same time as me. Good thing it's not working. Good thing it's not working. On the same platform. Competition. What?
No prescription
Okay.
required.
Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah. Well, you can get your friends to come to this channel. You don't gotta make your own channel and then have your friends see you. But whatever. But anyways, I checked the vendor. That's why I came here. That's why I came here. And let's go back down to the line in the sand. Line in the sand. Go quick. I guess I can sell the rest of these helmets. I just made a bunch of helmets. Oh boy. Really quick. I'll get the tail end of this mission. The tail end of the mission. Overall, huh? I have to get rid of these helmets. I'm just going to buy a couple more things. Screws, concrete, wood, whatever. Antiseptic. Over here, again. Just a couple more things.
Is our priority.
Yep. The limit in the vendor isn't really a factor. It is a factor quite a bit. You're just forced to, like, pay attention. And do something about it. You basically have to have a bunch of stuff to sell at all times. Yes. It says October 23rd. Yes, because the actual... When did the bombs drop in Fallout? Because that's when the bombs dropped. So, you know, and the vault was opened up, like, you know, bit after, on the same, on the anniversary of the bombs dropping. Bicentennial Day, sort of thing. Bicentennial, of America, 2077. Sure. But yeah, October 23rd is the day that the server starts. If you ever are curious about how old your server is, open up your Pip-Boy. It'll say, you know, October 23rd, all the way up to November something. So you'll see lots of Halloween decorations around because that's what was happening before the bums. But it's not like they're still celebrating, even though there's the pumpkin house over there, and they're kind of celebrating. And there's a Freddy Fear's House of Scares, which is like a Halloween decoration place, costume store. And there's a bunch of spots that sort of have Halloween decorations out that time of the year. Guys, hurry up and get it. Jack-o'-lanterns. And there's a bunch of Valentine's Day stuff around because of the Tunnel of Love. There's a good excuse for it, you know? The Tunnel of Love in the Nuka world. Did I click on the daily op? I hope not. Nuka-Cola Cranberry. I don't think that XP buff stacks with other sources of XP buffs. Which means if you ate an XP food, like cranberry relish, or like cranberry relish, or tasty squirrel stew, or canned meat flims. I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I got him. Got him. Okay, let's pop this out again. You, and you. Fire in the hole. Yep, and we're good to go. So here's the thing. I give away a bunch of stuff for free all the time, but I also sell all that same stuff. So it's sort of like you're lucky if you're right around me. And if you happen to be at my camp and I'm not there, you'll probably get ripped off. And if you ask me, I'll probably give you some stuff. But I'll give you a guilt trip about it. If you don't ask me, I'll probably put some stuff that I think you might need, but not too much to the point where it breaks you. I'll put it in a box somewhere. You know, this event is lasting me well. Oh my gosh. I think there's probably an enemy stuck behind some wall. Let's get my berry mintats active, huh? Don't you want somebody to love? You're welcome, America. Ready to clear out the fluff. Mm-hmm. Aliens! Invasion! I like how the aliens enter certain events. Right there. Okay, there's more. Let's use this weapon now. I have zero confidence in it. Zero confidence. Especially versus these guys. We're fine. Yeah. I recognize your name sometimes. Sometimes. And away. Am I the only person that can see this stuff or what? This guy's toxic. Poison, I say. You're cold. Okay. Oh, cool. That's right. Have you ever heard the wolf cry? Up in your face. Eee. Sword time. I said sword time. Dang it. I'm gonna have fun for a moment. Oh. Mm-hmm. Danger, danger. They're behind the walls. Right there. Hi. Hi. Anyways, I was in the middle of things. Let's hop over here by Watoga for a second, and I'll speak with Police Chief, pick up the daily quest, and I have to start taking over some workshops. In the background, I'm not really done restocking my vendor, though. I like to make sure it's nice and fully stocked throughout. I'm always getting stuff throughout the day. I'm also taking over a bunch of workshops all the time, like I mentioned, and that gives me a ton of plans I sell for different amounts of money. I also sell these different clothing items. I sell a lot of clothing of different variety for cheap amounts of money. But then I saw the unique stuff for a lot of money. Basically, the way I'm pricing things is good stuff. An individual person should only be able to afford like no more than 5 of the good things I'm selling. No more than 5, based upon how much money they could possibly. If they show up with 40,000 caps, you know, they can clear out all the cheap stuff, but they can't clear out the good stuff. Gotta hack these terminals. Hi. The bootlegger shack. I'm waiting for stuff. Let's go over here to my camp. Then I'll dock a couple things. I'm pretty sure I have can do on. Gotta swap that out. I can join your server, Cody. You're playing right now. I usually end up with a bunch of extra stuff. Plans and stuff like that. I usually end up with a wide volume of different stuff. And a bajillion legendaries. And I have to get rid of some towards the end of my day. You know what I mean? By the end of my day.
Could I interest you in a block of country?
Leandra. Well, I know that you're playing with Leandra. You don't have to play with me. I just mean like playing on the same general server. You know what I mean? Just the same general server. I'll go ahead and join you now. I mean, I just like to be in the same general world. You never know. Sometimes things might happen and it's nice. It's nice. I'm just gonna join you. I have nothing going on here right now. You know what I mean? It's nice. Have you done the daily up yet? I don't know what it is. Yesterday's daily up was cool. Ever? I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, exploding mole miners in Morgantown High School. Wouldn't it be nice? I can give you money too. You're selling something. I wanted to give you money. I wanted to give you money. Whoa. Okay, I'm not done selling. So at this point, I want to make a bunch of different. Oh, it's already time for a public event right now. Right now. Good thing you're on my team. I'll be tagging everything. I think I still have enough. I'm gonna have to make more. I'll probably have to make more. Depending on how much aluminum I have. How many do I have? I have 12. Okay, I know where we are. Water Park McFun Camp. Oh, now. Water Park McFun Camp. Let's go. I'm gonna get my artillery set up. Huh? Hope there's enough power. Where's the power coming from here? Yes, we do have enough power. Okay, cool. Artillery smoke. There it is. Awesome. Just like everything. Everything. What's worth playing? Fallout 4 or Fallout 76? Fallout 76 and Fallout 4. However, Fallout 76 is pretty cool as well. My name is Homer, Pete. There's nobody here. Ugh. Make sure we're good to go. Wow. Bam. Ba-dee-doo-doo-ba-bo-doo-bum-bum. Ba-dee-ba-dop-doop-day and beep-dop-boop-day-to-bee-boop. Bum. Bum. I see you, Maximus. I see you. Well, hopefully this actually begins. Aluminum. On that note, I can probably go back here. We got 2 minutes. Is there a workbench? Oh, it's armor workbench. I have 2 minutes. Let me go over here and make some grenades. Right now. Do I do a melee build? You know. Sort of. Sort of, but not really right now. I mean, sort of. I'm sort of doing a melee build. Okay, quickly make some more grenades here. What are expeditions? That's a great question. Expeditions are small trips off the map, pretty much like a raid. If daily ops are considered to be dungeons, then expeditions are raids. You know? And you can go to either the pit or to Atlantic City. And it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. A series of activities, but to get it all initiated, you have to go by the White Spring.
I am Homer. You can think of me as an interested party.
Yeah.
Our goal is to destroy the brain.
Okay. Yeah, so and to start it, you click up here. You know, but I think you're supposed to go by the White Spring first and talk to those people. You go to the White Spring here, and you click on the refuge, and then you talk to everybody there, and they'll sort of lead you on your way. They'll lead you on your way to doing the things. What's happening? Oh boy. There we go. The reload. Yay.
You have drawn the attention of a commander. Be prepared
Darn
to
right.
take them down.
Yes. Yes, I'll explain more in just a second. I was slightly distracted. But yeah, just go down to the White Spring, talk to everybody there. There should be some posters too.
That brought down the force.
Some posters here and there. Click on posters. But if you go due south of Vault 76, you'll find the Gilman Lumber Mill. You're looking for Lane. There's a quest. There's a daily quest right there. You see, right here at the Gilman Lumber Mill, there'll be a quest. A daily quest that takes you around the forest. But they'll also talk about the White Spring. They might even mark it for you on the map. So I think that's the more organic way of heading toward to White Spring. You go there once you're sort of told to go there, and there's a bunch of random NPCs that mention it all the time. So that lumber mill, those are representatives from the refuge. From the refuge. And they say, head on down by the White Spring. We have lots of stuff for you. And there's a couple daily quests there. But there's a couple people there, and they're from the pit. And they'll be talking about the pit. And about what's going on in the pit. And they'll kind of contextualize it before you just go. You know? But I'm pretty sure if you ever see an expedition team, and if you click on that group, you can join them in the expedition without doing any of the build-up, you know. But if you do it yourself, if you're the leader, I think you have to go through the storyline motions. Pretty much in expeditions and daily ops, but really expeditions, you're going based upon the. Oh my God, no. You're going based upon the actual progression of your party leader. I just realized that I'm in the wrong build.
Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon.
That's why I died. I died because I'm in the wrong build. Oh no. Jeez.
Everyone, please gather at the final siphon. We are almost finished here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly go back to my base over here. Swap builds over and be right back. I just swapped my build over so I can make some grenades. I didn't swap it back. There we go. And we're in. Yeah, I just made some grenades. Trying to multitask here. That's how big the explosion should be. It'd be magnificent.
Their final commander is coming. Defend yourself.
It should be magnificent.
There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon.
Or whatever.
Thank you, everyone.
Whatever.
Efforts were extremely valuable. Should the invaders attack again,
Whatever.
I trust you will
Hold on a
want
second, let me
more
just make sure.
defense.
Yep, that just happened. That just happened. I know why that happened. But it's okay. Let's go over here and take over these workshops. Okay. Stacy. I didn't really think I would die when I jumped over did that thing there. Now we're all blurry. Just for a little bit. And that other pistol sucks. Okay, let's go take over this spot over here. Alrighty. I think I'm in my unyielding build, am I? Am I in my unyielding armor? Nope. Nope. Let me check one more thing. There's a fair difference. Let me check one more thing. Yep, sort of asking for it with a couple layers on here. I think I'd rather have overall, I think I'd rather have Barbarian versus just pure blocker. And let me go over here just for a second until we stabilize the flims. I am trying to max out that, I don't need Modern Renegade. So I'm going to put on Evasive. And then Adrenaline. And we should be good now. Alright, there's a bunch of crazy enemies over here. This guy is actually kind of dangerous. He's actually kind of dangerous. Those a legendary angler. His bites are pretty ferocious and would take a big chunk off if he were to actually bite me. I'm here at the abandoned bog town, which is a great little workshop location. And I'm going to take it over. Very Mentats. Sadly, I don't even know if this pistol's good. I'm trying to build it up. I have no confidence in it. No confidence. Maybe once I kill 5 things, I can then transition over. I have to, like, dash and then duck. All that garbage. Sort of. There's some bear traps over here. Be kind of careful. I am supposed to be hunting. I'll try the damage out on this laser pistol in just a second. I have no confidence in it. We'll see in just a bit. I'm sort of trying out different things for my pistol here. Beyond that thirst zapper. It hurts. Not bad. Not good. Alright. Up and over.
So boring.
I agree. Not you. You'd think it'd be one hit, not 85. 85 hits. Roughly with the... Woo! Ultra Sight is crazy. Let me try out this other gun for a second. I had ammo in there. 45 caliber. Okay. I have that. It's for sale right now. I'm going to take over this workshop here. It's going to be glorious. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? I need that roach for a daily mission. Or so. Okay, that works. Yeah. This is for those robots, though. A Nuka-Cola. You'd figure it would, like, kill them, you know? You'd figure it would kill them. You have to go all the way. These things. Okay. I'm gonna do this for reals from up here if I could. A much better spot to do it. I'll do it from the abandoned Bogtown secret floor. Right over yonder, without standing up. Really quick. Right there. Grab this stuff really quick. Normally I grab the stuff after right before capturing. Yeah. This would be the spot. Hot plate right there. A toaster. Circuitry. Okay. Hurry up. And gotta build this thing up right now. Base build. Right here through the elevator if I could. Alright, there we are. Hurry up. Acid. Oil. Tree cement. And silver. Gold. Okay. Now big old stupid tower. Right over here. Am I actually out of... Oh my goodness. I am out of something. That's cool. I've recently used a bunch of stuff. And now I need more stuff. That is just awesome. I love it. Very cool, very cool. I need aluminum. If you could even imagine such things be present. Let's see here. I'm just going to do a temporary maneuver. This is not my prettiest situation because I need aluminum to do it properly. So I'm just going to do this local situation real quick. And I'll come back for the goods, but this is fine because I need the nuclear quantum. This is the easy thing versus the method I normally do. That gives me motivation to get more goodness. Get this light out here. Gotta hurry. There's always competition out there in the wild. The wilds. I've been turning my aluminum into grenades and whatnot. Good. I'm gonna build this little trailer over here on the side and then put some power in or on it. Or behind it. I just need a little bit. You know, it doesn't really matter as much. I'm gonna build this right here and then this combo. Ooh. It does matter, doesn't it? This combo will work. And it has to. That big one provides 12 power. These require 10 power. Not the gulpers. Okay, that works. That works, that works. 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 And I'll put down some canopy garbage right here in front. Alright. I'll build the water. Right there. And let's see if I can get the defense. 1, 2, and 3. The light on the side. Look, people are buying my plans. Right there. And I'm just going to build a one of these. That should be enough. No. There you go. All because gotta work with the stuff. Are we good? We're good. We're good. And as for these other turrets, they do not take aluminum. I'm just gonna put these turrets kind of spread around the outside rim. Alright. There's a couple good spots for turrets around here. And, believe it or not, I can put the... nope. I'll put this other tower over here. Right over here. Right there. Flim flam. Wow. And then one more over here. This will all because I don't have aluminum. But I'll be getting some. Oh yeah. That's good. Alright, I'll get the rest going on in just a bit. Just hop out of here and drop everything off. And I want to put down the Mirelurk thing too. Let's empty out my pockets first. Good. Oh, you like that cremator? Mm-hmm. Yeah. The cremator's pretty good. I'm no longer doing that right now. You know. Right there. Right there. there. Good stuff. Let's go. What are you doing now? What in the world are you doing? This is the workshop. Workshop Conquest. For a second. This is the workshop. You know? This is the workshop. I just took it over. Enemies are attacking. I just built it up. With a couple I was putting down some water. These resources, the artillery. You know? All the stuff. The Mirelurk steamer. Workshop Conquest. A-okay. More grinding, lol? What are you talking about, Christian? What are you talking about? More grinding? What are you talking about? That's what you reduce complicated, complex actions to? Is it for resources? Like what resources? Like what? I think you're oversimplifying these things. I think you're oversimplifying things. Problem. Alright. Yes, it is true. You're getting a lot of stuff for taking over a workshop. It's not just about resources or something. You know? In that regard, people might think it's a waste of time because there's better ways to get resources for something. If you ever plan on staying on a server for a long time, probably take over a bunch of workshops. You get a ton of stuff. It's not just resources, whatever that means. You know? Isn't that what life is? You have to have bullets and stuff, you know? Or do you beg for things from people? Where do they get it from? I mean, things. So a workshop prompts defense waves with numerous enemies. You get a bunch of loot from that. And it's not just about the resources here, like the silver, gold, acid, aluminum, oil, and concrete. It's also about those other resource nodes I was putting down, like the honey, the Nuka-Cola, the canned coffee, the... One second. Let me go take over a bunch right now. A bunch. Let's go take over the Red Rocket Mega Stop, because it just so happens to have 3 aluminum. I could take over the Poseidon power plant. Let's go do that. Let's go jump through Cody's camp and take over the power plant. You also get fast travel over time. You know, free fast travel with the workshop. You also complete the whole purpose of the game, which is to rebuild the wasteland. Right? I don't lock the resources. I leave them open for other people if they so chose. And it's like a little oasis in the wasteland. You know, it's like the whole point, sort of. And there's a defense event that comes all the time, like I mentioned, has enemies, but it also counts as an event. So you end up with a bunch of plans, a bunch of enemies, a bunch of really good resources that are generated through the objects I create, and the resources available with these little nodes, of course, and the strategic positioning. I'll have to go take over this spot. Somebody else already built here. I'm just clearing through really quick. Somebody else already cleared through. Somebody else already brought it online. I'm going to take it. They built like one small structure over here. Right there, I'll be getting rid of it. Making sure it's good. They got this little power node here for some reason. Alright. Good. Get this thing online. There's an aluminum node here. Again, I'm out of aluminum. I'll get it over time. Big old pile of it. That'd be wonderful. because I just spent... yesterday, I was trying to grind for this laser pistol. So I need a bunch of aluminum to craft a ton to unlock the mods. And I did that, and then I made a bunch of grenades afterwards. So I ended up using up all of my aluminum. It's nice, but there happens to be an aluminum node right here. And across the map. And I'll be purchasing some. There's also some aluminum ore nodes out there. This lead node has been messing up on me. I have no confidence in it now. Yeah, you see this lead node's messed up. But everything else is good. This uranium node was messed up a while ago, but now it's good. All of this needs to go. You have to destroy these things in the order that they were built, sort of. Alrighty. Well. Look at what we have here. There's not much I can do here. Just gotta wait. Put this light up in front, though. There's not much I can do. Oh no. Put you right here. And I'll come back for more whenever it's time. What about this? No aluminum? No aluminum. Sort of a waste. As a bridge. I guess I can build some quick light poles and hook up this whole situation until I get more going on. Okay. I'll put the construction light down below. And I'll build the rest afterwards. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be rich before you know it. There. Right there. Right there. Oh, yes. That's done. And then right over here. And right here. No. I'll come back with the rest. Move. I'm not happy with this pistol situation. This thing right here fires really slowly. You know? Really slowly. Alright, let me hop across. Again. Really quick. Let me go check by this vendor first for a second. And I can do some quick purchasing. I'm pretty sure I just went through this server though. Or that the previous server. I think I just did the vendoring on my previous server. And then I hopped to this server to play with Cody. We'll see. That's that was the Pied Piper, by the way. See? That was the Pied Piper, and I killed him. Oopsie. I killed the Pied Piper. Ugh. Great Mentat right there. Hi there. Okay, what you got on you? Aluminum. Good. And what else? That's it. Bye-bye now. Good job. Very nice. Now I'll go over here and I'll build my little building. At the very least. Alright. I think this will work. Maybe. I think I really have to utilize stealth for that to really work out. Is my opinion. I'm trying to get these guys with the sword. For my Michonne. Very nice. Let me hide over here again. You guys got a random plan for that. It's rather easy. My goal is to not do this the whole time. It's just for a large chunk of my overall gameplay. There you go. Yep, and the Mirelurk. Sure. And some of these. This will come in handy when that public event is active. Right over here. You see that you maxed out your home and your inventory again. I'm sure there's a way out of that hole. I'm sure there's a way out of that hole that you're in. Caught in a trap. Boo dee dee biddly bum. You can't walk out. Oh no 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 no. 'Cause I love you. Caught in a trap. Okay, we're done. Hi hoo hum and hey hoo baby. Okay, how about you? I think, yeah. I'm just taking over a couple nodes that have aluminum. When all you need is just a couple pieces. A couple pieces really matter. We're just starting off the beginning of this overall thing with this workshop conquest. So I can get that Nuka-Cola in the background as well. And I want to go kill a bunch of robots. Now there might be a bunch of robots over there in the Nuka-Cola bottling facility. There's like a Nuka-Cola factory here in West Virginia. Let me put this laser gun back on. This is ballistic Bach, though. I can't trust it because I have the grounded I have the twisted muscles mutation, so it makes me miss. That's some weak garbage. Not too happy, but I have to use that pistol on the robots. And the sword. Let's go clear through this whole area. There's going to be some dudes on the roof as well. Wake up. Yay. Yeah. I'll get everything I need in just a bit. I really enjoy running out of things, by the way. It's awesome building back up. Like, whenever I get broke, I get rich again pretty quickly. Whenever I run out of resources, same thing. Let me go over here really quick. I think it's so cool. Yeah, Cody, don't you have Fallout first? You said that you're maxed out and you're over encumbered? That won't do. You could always try out the scary thing by moving items between characters. I have to do that every few days, you know? Mind you, the time I did it before last time, I lost so much because I took too long, I guess. And then I lost connection mid-transfer. I lost overall internet connection for about 3 minutes at the wrong time. Of all the times to lose connection. Of all the times to lose connection, it was then. And I lost all my backup weapons, all my backup plans, all my backup cosmetics, and all my backup chems. Chems, weapons, plans, and cosmetics. I lost. I kept... Well, I didn't lose all my backup weapons. I just lost most of them. I still had some. In fact, I brought this weapon and this weapon over. Oh, sorry, this weapon and that 2-shot explosive revolver from other character. Okay, so now I'll be taking over this spot. I'm sure there's a solution to your problems. Besides transferring things over. Okay, so let's go build up this spot. Alright, base build. Hope a rad roach doesn't bite me. I'm gonna build this thing in the back. Right there. Can't afford all the other craziness. Right now. Get the aluminum online. Aluminium. Fertilizer. New fertilizer. Concrete and then junk. Now in the front, I can do the flying saucer. And I'll go ahead and do the flying saucer all around. It's fine. Yep, flying saucer all around, no big deal. I said it's no big deal, and I meant it. Put the light post over here. Over here, I gotta power up this thing. I don't have to, but it'll stop telling me I have to. I need... Kinda funny. Kind of funny. I need nuclear material again. There it is. Producing something or other. And we're almost done. I'll get the water going. The back. This is the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. There's a pre-war food crafter there. Okay, let's get the water going. Okay, there's that. I'll get the Mirelurk and the concrete. Cement truck. Alright, that's good. Moving on, rawhide. Okay, so now I'll hop all the way down to here. I'm gonna hop through the train station over here at Louis Boig for a second. Now, there's a couple hidden vendors. I guess all the vendors are hidden. They're not really marked on the map. It's a train station, and you know that there's vendors at train stations, but there's vendors in other spots in train stations. Like that Charleston Fire Department has a vendor. Just dropping on through.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Aluminium. Awesome. That was a big old stack. Yeah. That was a good stack, baby. Might help you if you have like 50 special. Oh, you have 50 good guns? Well, see, that's just the point. I'm sure you don't need all those things. Okay? The way I operate is I put every single legendary into my vendor. Right? And I price the items that I might want, maybe, iffy. Well, the items I might actually want for a different build I keep. Sort of. On my character as backup. But then items that I already have something of or whatever, or it's not really my build, I put that in the vendor. And then if a couple days pass and they're not selling, then I move those really good items that I'm not using right now at all, that I don't want to get rid of. I move all that to another character. Because that does add up. But, you know, I'm sure you don't need everything. You don't need 50 different guns. You know you don't need 50 different guns. Even though I had hundreds of different guns with I just lost. You know what I mean? I'm selling all these weird 3 stars. If you want to go check my vendor, it's pretty affordable. I'm sure you'll find something that might be good. I'm sure you'll find something that might be decent. Up in this piece. With the big iron on his hip. Maybe. I'm not sure at all, actually. Okay, we're done here. Well, let me go check out this ammo vending machine. Nope. Let's get the heck out of here. I'm in the trees. Alright, let's go straight into the federal disposal field for the nuclear material. Nuclear materium. I love taking over bajillion workshops. You know, there's like a private server, private world situation. Well, the private world is a never-ending server with long-term build-up, you know? Almost like any other survival game. But it doesn't give you any progression for long-term for your character. It's not linked. But the private server is your same character.
Someone there?
This right here has the damage that almost warrants automatic. See, an automatic weapon, you're shooting some enemy. Imagine you have a faster fire rate automatic weapon. There you go. Think about how many bullets that is. You know what I mean? So if you have the same type of weapon and it's not automatic, it's gonna feel weak. You know what I mean? Because if that was a faster fire rate automatic weapon, he would die in like a second. You know? Sometimes you kind of have to go automatic. I tend to stray away from automatic though.
Where'd you go? Gonna find you.
Gonna kill you. By the way, if you slam into somebody when you punch them with your weapon, it does more damage. Oh, also, Cody, I hope that you're actually going through the legendary exchange machine. You know, every day. If you're going through the legendary exchange machine every day, maybe you wouldn't. I don't think you should have 50 extra weapons unless you're playing all day. You know, because by the end of the day, you sort of have to pick and choose what you don't want. And then eventually you end up with just good stuff. Like just really good stuff. If you have like a list of 50 things, let's just say, and then you organize by value or organize by weight, and you get rid of the really heavy stuff first. Like the really heavy cheap stuff, like the armor. Armor isn't as good as weapons, even though armor is really good, but still, I think you have more of an effect overall, like a build changing effect with a better weapon versus better armor. You know what I mean? So if you have to pick one or the other, you get rid of the armor, sort of. And some power armor modules weigh a lot. If you have extra modules, if you have extra power armor modules, like a torso, right arm, left arm, head, you could put all of that on a chassis. And the whole thing will only weigh 10 pounds each. And then you could rename the chassis. You can say spare parts. You know what I mean? Spare ultrasight parts. Spare, you know? And you end up losing a bunch of weight. If you put all of your extra chassis parts or all of your extra power armor parts on spare chassis. And you can't craft a chassis. You gotta find one. They're out there across the field. For example, there's one right over here, typically along the train tracks east of Lewisburg. Like there's a couple out here all throughout Mount Blair, but there's one inside this train yard area. There's usually one behind a Red Rocket mega stop. There's one in the basement of Poseidon Power Plant. You know what I mean? That sort of helps. But like you have to go through 500 script per day, and a 3-star gives you about 40. A 1-star gives you I forget how much. You know, you can get rid of a lot of 1-stars. A lot of 1-stars. A whole lot of them. Alright, let's go through here and get it done. I usually wait until the end of the day. Okay? And the way I operate is I only get rid of the item. I primarily get rid of the items that I can't sell, or I can't give away, or I can't, you know, vendor. There's some items, like the... I'm pretty sure the way it works is once you learn a plan... Once you learn a plan to make something, it then drops. I'm pretty sure. And then you'll be getting a bunch of it. Like, excavator armor drops all the time once you learn the plans for it. And, T65 armor drops for me all the time. Gauss minigun, Gauss shotgun, Gauss pistol, Crusader pistol. Those sort of things drop for me all the time. The new armor, like the civil service... Whatever. Items that you... Certain items... drop... can't get rid of. And then it's best to prioritize those things to get rid of if you really don't want them. Because you could always just give away extra things that you don't need. No. If you do it wrong, if you just wildly strip items at the Legendary Exchange without paying any mind, you end up getting rid of good things potentially, and you end up with items that you can't do anything about, like a whole inventory filled with like 7 items that you can't get rid of. Yeah. Alrighty then, Farmington Jones. I think we're about done here. Sort of. Get a couple more things up. We're not really done. Just the infrastructure's done, you see? Everything basically is done. I'm going to put a couple more things down. See, this location has this structure already set up. It's like it already has a tower. It already has fortification. There's less little surfaces you can put these turrets down. And I'll put down this light box. I'll put down this light box. I'll put down this light box. That's good. Almost good. I'll put down the Mylark steamer. Okay. No purified water for you. And moving on. Enemies are coming, that's okay. Let's go dip on through the abandoned bog town for 3 seconds. Got 2 minutes until the next event. I just started there, Jamal. Just started. Don't want to drop these things. Alright. There's a bunch of aluminum out there by the top of the world, by the way. In the ski poles. Oil, acid. It's already filled up. Gold. Yes, so for my legendaries, I just put all the legendaries in my vendor at default value. It's a rip-off either way sometimes. Sometimes the default price is way too low for the quality of the item. But it's okay sometimes. I figure the bigger picture. Lost later. Huh? I feel like once people start spending money, they get into the mood to spend money. And then they spend more money. Are you alive? Alright, we're done here. I just want to pass through really quick. Invaders from beyond. But where though? But where though? But where though? Okay, while we wait here, I'm going to go around and loot everything. There's a fair amount of Nuka-Cola here. And I need to kill some robots. No! Oh, come on. There's too much sitting around. I gotta keep moving and squatting. I was trying to do some stuff with my pistol there. Gotta kill all the robots. All the robots. This is a troubleshooter sword, by the way. I'll do a big loot all at the end.
Will not be harmed.
Big one over here. There's a big one. I think I killed him. Are there no players here? On the server? There's nobody here in the server. What? Yes, it is a weird time of day, isn't it? Oh, what do you charge for stim packs? Something cheap. Like 20, you know? Yeah, it's not really enough people, though. I'm gonna keep hanging out for a bit. Like 20? 15? Something cheap for stim packs? Something cheap? Super cheap? Basically free, you know? That's one of those courtesy items that you sell for free. Or, you know, enough to be reasonable, that where it's not actually free. 2 caps would be is basically a stupid price, you know. You know, 2 caps. That's a joke. It has to be a reasonable price. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Guy's rough, isn't it? Boo. So many. Oh no. Whew. It's just unfortunate that yes, I played and streamed Helldivers quite a bit. And I heard about the news about you need a PlayStation account now. People are up in arms. It hasn't hit yet, but I think it'll be hitting on the 6th or something. In a couple days is what's going to happen. And you'll be forced to. Now, it's not that big of a deal for many people, but some people, PlayStation account network isn't available in their region. There's like a big old long list of countries where people can no longer play the game. Oh no. Apparently there's a grace period when they were able to sell the game without people needing a PlayStation account. And then the grace period ended. And they're sort of blaming PlayStation. They're saying, don't get mad at us, it's not our idea, it's PlayStation's idea. Well, you chose to sell the game, probably. In this grace period window. Without making it incredibly clear that you need a PlayStation account. And you still sold the game to people that are unable to have a PlayStation account. Well, this is not... There's nobody else here. Oh, man. Not gonna work out. I have all these workshops. Oh, it makes me sick. I have to leave this server and go to a different one. Server's dead. Dead. I took over a couple workshops. It's okay. World found. Oh man. Hurry. Invaders from beyond. I'm jumping down to this team, or whatever. Give it to you. Gulpers.
No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Yeah.
Now, on to Siphon Omega. Keep up the good work.
Yay.
One more thing. The enemy ship is powering up their offensive systems.
Oh no.
Watch out for missile strikes.
It could be the 200 frag grenades. Ordnance Express. Under strength. Boo. No. Lord. Don't you kill me now. Yay. Yeah. Caution. Captain Alpha. Captain Omega. You should get me now. Watch out.
The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable. Good. Now move on to Siphon Zeta and let us finish this.
Let's finish this fight. Where are you? Yeah, look at all those damage numbers. Yay. Uh-oh. Incoming. Rocketry. Uh-oh.
An enemy general is being down.
Yeah, here we go.
Is their last event.
Make sure to reload properly. Kaboom.
The final siphon
Yay.
is vulnerable.
I got you.
That was very impressive. Some say
Congratulations.
humanity was built for war.
Congratulations.
I have yet to determine the percentage accuracy of this statement.
Okay. Yes, so in terms of carry weight, you know, explosive ammo, excessive amounts of purified water or dirty water, sneak up on ya, a big old pile of spoiled vegetables, spoiled meat, you have to smelt it at the chemistry station. You know? If you've been collecting a bunch of meat and so forth and whatever, and vegetables and not taking care of it, you will eventually have a gigantic stack of boiled meat and spoiled vegetables listed under food, and you have to go to a chemistry station to melt it. You have to do that all the time. You turn it into fertilizer, and you put the fertilizer away in your stash box. You also have under miscellaneous ore, O-R-E, you know. Ore is not junk. It's not listed under junk, you know. Pack rat doesn't reduce its weight. The perk. Junk weight reduction doesn't reduce its weight. It's listed as ore under miscellaneous. So you go to miscellaneous and you do sort by stack weight, and you put all the ore in your stash box, and then you smelt it. Okay? Plans weigh a quarter pound each. You might not think it adds up, but it does if you do a bunch of stuff all day. You know, quarter pound, quarter pound, quarter pound, quarter pound. That's like 30 pounds all of a sudden. What the heck? Craziness. You know? That adds up. So all the plans, you know, you sort notes, stack weight. Okay? Like over here under notes. And then I press Q for stack weight, and all these plans that weigh something go on top. All the stuff weighs a quarter pound each. And then make sure to learn the plans you haven't learned yet. Mods weigh a certain amount as well. I think they weigh a pound each, or even more. 4 pounds, doesn't matter. Some mods are bad, some mods are good, you know. And then plasma cores. Put your ammo in your ammo box. Come on now. Plasma cores aren't stored. Plasma cores and fusion cores aren't stored in the ammo box. Alright? Plasma cores and fusion cores aren't stored in the ammo box, but if you're holding them on you, the batteries included perk reduces their weight under intelligence. And that's also for 2mm ammo, the plasma ammo, the fuel ammo, plasma cores, fusion cores. And that adds up, you know? It's a big deal. So for ballistic ammo, if you really want to hold a bunch of ammo on you, you gotta figure out how much ammo do you really have to hold. You don't need thousands. Like, for example, do I really need 1,000 of this? Not really. Do I need 1,000 of this or 500 of this? Not really. Do I need, if my 2-shot gun only fires at this rate, how much do I really need on me? 1,000? No, just like 150, and it's like one of those things you have to maintain where you dump most of your stuff back. However, if you have like a Gauss minigun or a big old minigun in general, you need thousands of bullets. You need like 2,000 bullets on you, but you don't need standard garbage for normal guns. Depends on how much you go through, you know? And you dump the rest. But if you do need to hold a bunch of ballistic ammo, you know, then there is the bandolier perk under strength. Some builds warrant a bunch of bandolier ammo, or you just have to monitor and watch the amount of grenades or ballistic ammo you have. I'm just saying that there's always a way around these things. You put your extra ammo in your ammo stash box. It's not here. You see? Some of these survival tents have different structures. Like this one, the one I was just using has music. Okay, but I've been using this other one, this Enclave one. They unlock over time. But this one, here has the ammo box. Wow. You know? Also, every so often, if you're sort of fast and fat fingering things, you might accidentally quickly grab your entire stack of something. Like, all of a sudden you go, whoops. And now I'm at, even then, I just grabbed 77,000 rounds and it didn't really affect me. Okay. Almost. Uh-oh, yeah. You always gotta break down these new items every 3 seconds, you know? Always gotta put away your stuff. Keep a couple things. Whenever I get a couple legendaries, I make sure to put them in my vendor, so that my vendor always has as many things as possible for sale. You know, the more things you're selling, the better, the more attractive your vendor looks from the map. People that are looking things. Well, unfortunately, we lost our itch. Go back down to my camp. Got it. You know what to do. You'll figure it out. I know this game is like, there's so many data points to pay attention to, and it really can be overwhelming. It's sort of like trying to get into World of Warcraft, and then hopping on some late-stage character with a bunch of garbage in the inventory, trying to figure out what does everything do, or to know the inherent value in something, or the rarity in something. It's a scary feeling to think that you might be giving away something. Alright, here we go. Default. 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 By default, it's underpriced. By the way, a person just purchased 1,000 fuel for 2 caps each. I'm rich. I'm gonna sell these different clothing items for default. I'm gonna sell these hazmat suits because people need them. Low-level people need hazmat suits. Pretty cheap for the default price. It was 69 caps. I'll sell these cranberries for 150 a pop. Overpriced, yeah. And that's it there. Over here for the drugs. I'll sell some of this default amount until I run out of space in my inventory, and I'll flip-flop it back out. I just want to sell a different selection. Sort by stack weight, alien blaster, poison mag. That's going to be... oh... 4,500. Fusion generator, I'm selling for 350. Right there. Default. Default. Bunch of nice little camp items, you know, for default amounts. People don't know any better. And default. All this different ammo. I'm gonna sell some camera film. And let's sell these 2 fusion cores. Okay, I think that's about good. Sort by stack weight. Over here with the notes. I just moved a bunch of plans over as well. So the alien target, I'm already selling that. Poison receiver, electro enforcer, the shell backpack, the jetpack. Jetpack is going to be default because it's 3,000. About right. 2,500. No. 2,500 for this gel backpack plan. You know? So cool. And that's about it. I can sell these bobby pins. For 2 each. Yep. And this ballistic block I'm gonna sell. I don't need it right now in my current build. I'm gonna sell this ballistic block for, guess how much? Guess how much? All the money. How about 75 each? It raises ballistic damage by 15%. That's overpriced, but hey. What we gotta do. And I'll sell this Marine Tactical Helmet for 125. Overpriced, yeah. Nice wide assortment of different things. And now I'm going to sell different random grenades, but not the artillery. Jeez, that'd be crazy. I'm going to sell random grenades for random prices, just to populate my flim flam. And anything else? I'll sell some beer just to populate. I'll get rid of it after a while. All this Nuka-Cola Wild, you can have it for free if you want to. Maybe. All this alcohol is super, super, super cheap. And I'll sell some pre-war food too, just to make it look nice. The creme, the cream, imitation seafood, you know, and then the dog food. Yeah. Nicely, fully populated vendorb. With good stuff and bad stuff mixed together. So I guess I'll hold off on doing the workshop for a bit. Sort of. And just be mindful of what I'm farming. Because I'm sort of out of aluminum and I want to rebuild that. But there's many ways to do such a thing. Go craft these foods. Yeah. As much as possible. The poached angler. And I want all this melee damage. Radstag garbage, the glowing meat steak. Redwood trying to stick for that agility. Some endurance over here. Garbage gulper slurry. I don't want to sell that radroach meat. Very nice. Nuclear waste. I like that the Nuka Quantum Collectron provides nuclear waste. But what is this daily op? This uplink, that's always fun. Yay! Only killed by melee and they heal? Crazy. Crazy. It's gonna be fun. Watoga High School? Ooh, Blood Eagles? Yeah. Hey there, Cody. Can you still hear me? Do you want to do this thing? Whenever you're ready to do it. It's gonna be rough and wild. It's melee only. To kill them. Anybody else want to do it? Mm? Yeah? Oh yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun.
Building safe havens in a world that's lost, we rolling on. Craftsmen, heroes, turning deserts into lawns. Workshops rising from the dust of new dawn. Steel and bullets laying down where we drawn. Am I breaking ground? Am I forging stronger? Sound with the Renaissance, the Vault's Rebirth Brigade. Transforming ruins, ain't no time for being afraid. Hammers on the anvils of the future's foundation. Cross the Appalachia, where the life's restoration. Am I guarding home? Am I defending honor? We're reclaiming freedom in these wastelands so vast we claiming zones. Setting camps beneath the stars, reclaim what's gone. We stand united, bands of survivors making marks. Restoring life to barren parks. Am I building hope? Am I a wasteland wanderer? Striking sparks in the heart, trail blazing we reclaim. Creating sanctuaries where we'll thrive, not just survive. Through the ruins and the rubble, our spirit never dies. We're the beacon of the aftermath, our banner waves the pie. Am I reviving breath? Am I the architect? Lifting wreckage into walls where we make our stand. We're engineering dreams from the scraps of the land, cultivating gardens midst the dust and debris, planting seeds where flags of hope will be. Am I claiming realms? Am I mending broken?
In broken land, through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round
The ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loots, our bags replete. And oh, in the forest green abyss, with secrets hide. Scrap metal shine, like stars collide. Dodging scorched with a remove. I have arrived.
What a new-tastic display of skill!
It's funny. You know, every time we come through here, we gotta hit that button. So, like that plan right there, I just sold that plan I got from that thing for like 8 to 10,000 caps. 8 to 10,000 caps. I'm gonna do this about 6 times. I'll be ready. Just let me know when you're ready there, Cody. I might have to go in with my defensive gear. What's going to happen is I'm going to be throwing my grenades in there, but then we have to... But it's going to tenderize them all. So we can go in there and like one-shot them with melee. It's going to be awesome. You know? I throw my grenade. They're all going to take some damage. I don't have 85 billion grenades now. But it'll be fine. You think that you duped nuke cards? I don't know. Don't know about that. Probably not. You know, there's like a bunch of weird stuff going with the perks and everything. You end up with a bunch of duplicates. You end up with duplicates as you open up these extra packs and everything. In fact, I'm still going through. And let me see how we're looking. I need 12,000 points. There it is. Weaponized nuclear quantum ammo times 6.
My friend Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest bolt in the world.
Alright, so let me look at my perks for a second. I've been going through to the, I already went through here up to about here. And I get reminders of the perks I have, you know? This is good to do every so often. So I have Action Boy 1, 2, and 3. Duplicates there. Ammo, Born Survivor, 1 and 3. I never actually used this Born Survivor thing.
Have you met my friend Bruno yet? They say he is the
Never.
strongest bolt in the world.
Not gonna happen. Okay? It's not gonna happen. Ranged attack damage, 1 or 3. Let's go with 3. Sprint faster. This doesn't stack with speed demons, so let's not worry about that. Dodgy. It eats up AP to avoid incoming damage, but it eats up too much AP, and it's sort of weird. I think it's better now, these days, to be honest. In fact, let's just see. But what happens is you end up with, like, no AP, and it sort of sucks when you get shot. But I'll throw it in there. I'll throw it in there. Just to see how much it sucks, you know? Automatic pistols, gun fu. Gun fu is a way to get more damage, you know? But if you want to tolerate this automatic bats targeting garbage, I don't like it. It sort of moves your screen over between targets. Know what I mean? Gunslinger 1 and 3. Home defense, master 1, 2, and 3. It really is just 1 or 3 here. Okay? Mr. Sandman at nighttime, we do more sneak damage. Let's just go with just 2. Modern Renegade needs to be only 3. Moving target. Just 3. Here, I'm going to take off Adrenaline and put on moving target 3. Pretty funny. I can do Action Boy 2. I fill that gap in, because there's a gap. Alright. And Through Hiker 1, that's never going to happen. White Knight, we don't need that. Sneak 3. Pistols way less, that's fine. We don't need that. I'm getting kind of skimpy, you know what I mean? So back over here with the better criticals. I only want... Well, that is a way to rack it up, isn't it? I'll think about it. I think I want to... Raiden Cup.
What was that?
I'll think.
Kidding me?
Oh, I see. I already have it. Well, double damage is pretty nice. I think I should do that in the future after this activity. I'll get rid of these other perks. I want just a level 3. I think he's waiting on me. I'm almost done. I'll get just Bloody Mess 3. Can do just level 3. And then Cap Collector. I'll keep that. You see, I have these mutations. If I wasn't as mutated, then that'd be a possibility. I'll get Critical Savvy 3 only. Curator, 4-Leaf Clover, Good Basalt, level 3 only. 4-Leaf Clover is nice. If you do it correctly, then your VATS meter fills up constantly, and then you have like quadruple damage. But, you know. I drop a live grenade from inventory when I die. Hilarious. That would work interestingly with Revenant to do more damage when you come back. Okay, right there. This stuff repairs armor and weapons on occasion. Mysterious Saver will revive you. Stranger will show up all the time. As if we had like a ton of room here for luck. Only so many points here. If I wasn't a bloodied build, I would kick off serendipity. You know? But I am. So Pharma 3.
Predict you will enjoy a visit to the Nuka-Cave.
And Psychopath builds up the meter constantly. Can I rank you up? Yep. Get rid of these old guys. Chance to instantly reload when the clip is empty. That is nice. I wonder if that'll work with the Thirst Zapper. I'll find out afterwards. That's interesting though. You know? I already have Starch Genes 2. Storm Chaser, Health Regeneration, in Storms.
What's this?
I already have Super Duper, Tormentor with the rifles.
Would enjoy a trip to
Cool.
the tunnel of love.
Now I have 219 points. And I'm going to open up some perk packs. What do we got? Dad is watching the Corvega with his son. Son says, I don't know, because I hit the button too fast. Okay, so we have Mr. Sandman, Full Charge, Iron Stomach, Master of Fire, Nocturnal Fortitude, Tormentor. Yeah, sure.
Wish I was made in the shade like Pete. Well, maybe it's a good old cat.
Full Charge level 1. See, someone just purchased my little plan. Isn't that cool?
Till tomorrow. Find your future today.
Couple more. Okay, next. I'm almost done. I just opened up those packs, so I want to get rid of all this new stuff. 1, 2, 3, that's fine. 1 and 3, that's fine. Nope, I already have 1. Low sight 1 and 3. Just 3. Okay, and again, already have you, level 2. Iron Stomach, I don't care about that. Okay, kind of a 1, 3. Alright. Almost done. Most Wanted. I like this event, so I'm already here, so we might as well do this thing. Yeah, all these points. I could definitely level up one of these legendary perks. It's so exciting. Level 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Impacts restore more lost health. I don't really care about that. I never use this perk. But I might need this perk to craft something. Sometimes you need these perks. Makeshift Warrior. Powersmith. Level 1. I'll just keep level 3.
Purchase can even make Dell smile.
And Science. Level 1 and 2. Okay, Science Expert. 1. Master. 1 and 2. I just need 2. Okay, Science Expert. Just 2. Alright. Rapper, I already have you. I already have you. Right there. Right there, I see it. Weapon Artisan, 1 and... No, I just need 3. And Wrecking Ball. I never use this thing. Let's just rank it up. Cool. And next. Almost ready. I'll be hitting up this Most Wanted event before it's over. Okay, this is all good. Escape artist, huh? And I have it in use right now. Right there. It's right there. 1 and 3. Just 1 and just 3. Mr. Sandman, Ninja, 1 and 3. But I think I'll just do 3 here. Let's go all the way with that. I'll rank this up for the secret agent. Very cool. 4 times as long for those stealth boys.
Wish I was made in the shade like Peach, but no. Leave it to good old Pat to keep this place running.
A vision of your future appears before me.
Alright, cool. And now I'll pick some perks. I'm gonna pick just Action Boy over and over and over again. Okay. Just one perk so I can destroy it. Let's first make sure I have everything.
Yesterday is a mystery. Today is history. But tomorrow is a gift. Wait, that's not right. Error! Pete, it happened again!
Yeah. That's new. That's new. Cool. I'll just break those down really quick. Crap. So now, over here, I can level up you. Uh-oh. It's about time. 150 points. Rutabaga. Yes! Phew. That took a while. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah.
Welcome back. Try your luck. I like your face. Now it's hope. Howdy, folks. The game's about to start, so get yourself.
I have time to play the piano before the event is ready because it takes 30 seconds and exactly 30 seconds. Hey, there's Swag Lord 77 Gucci. My tips are, don't push aside your main quest and side quests and all that stuff. Just try to like read everything and talk with speak with everybody right away, you know. There's going to be people that meet with you right when you leave the vault. They'll want you to follow them and stuff like that. It's up to you to follow them and to take things from them. So I personally think that as great as it is to get free stuff and to be carried, I think you severely hurt your immersion when you do such things. You'll only want better and better and better. Your barometer for gameplay will be all screwed up. You know, you'll want to do the most damage at all times because you're getting good things, and then your free tap will be cut off every so often when the nice people go away. And you won't know how to get anything, and then you'll end up with a quest log filled with confusing garbage. A bunch of confusing stuff out of context in your quest log. It's an eternally large quest log with main and side quests that you haven't been doing. And you'll only care about leveling up or about getting better stuff, and you'll only do quests just to get the benefit after looking up what the benefit is. And then the entire thing will feel like it's just a video game as opposed to being reality. But if you want to have a good time, try to speak with everybody as you move along down the hill, the NPCs. Read all the notes, read all of the listen to the holotapes, and read the terminals. There's a bunch of little hidden quests and content and really funny stories and interesting characters, and you'll find a dead body, you know, and it means something. Pretty cool. You'll find a dead body and a note on it and say, oh, this is Ralph, that lady's husband. You know? It's interesting. Plus you get a lot of goodies from the main and side quests, so just try to stick with the same with the stuff. However, you see this right here is a public event. It's real fun. This is called Most Wanted. It occurs every so often at random. You know? At random. One of many little public events. You see, it's marked on the map down here. People can teleport straight to it for free. And the game wants you to do it. You get some really important stuff. Pretty much a guaranteed legendary from doing public events. You know what I mean? So, it's really important to do. Now, my advice is, if you do the public events, which you should, like this level 29 person right there, you know, just make sure you go back to your main quest. I think it's far too easy to teleport to a public event and then start wandering. You know? Like, this is a pretty cool location. You might start wanting to go over there. You know? Inspecting things, reading things. And so forth. And you'll end up with a bunch of new side quests. And a bunch of new notes and so forth. You won't know what anything really means. Eventually you might figure it out, because you'll eventually do the main quest and the side quest, and it'll take you in these directions. There'll be a reason to go to certain spots. But my advice is to just play this game like its previous Fallouts. Do the extra fluffy stuff every so often, and then go back to the main quest and play it like a single player game. You know, it's fun to play stuff with people and do stuff with people. And whatever, just make sure you go back to the single player campaign. There's a lot of layers to it. A lot of layers to it. And now it's time. It's time. Hey, it is time because the dude just went in there. Hey, old Christopher, on Facebook. Just so you know, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X right now. Oh yeah.
This is the Brotherhood of Steel. Readings from uplinks in this area have stopped coming through. Find them, fix them. Repair the signal repeater to get started. We'll need it working if we want connection to the uplinks. Move out.
Okay. Remember, I'm using that dodgy perk, which means it's going to consume my AP.
There we go. I'm seeing the signal calibration has started. It's weak, but it's there. Keep an eye.
I'll be live for many hours. In this mission, you have to stand near the enemies, or near the radio beacon, and it's melee only, so we have to sort of break line of sight. You know, if they can't see us, they have to walk towards us. Oh, yes. If they can't see us, they gotta walk to us. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait in this room. I think this is the best option. If you wait over here, then they'll have to do something back and forth. Yeah. Right now we're in a daily op, and the goal is to hit the signal beacons and kind of hover around. Gotta hover around this radio. Yes, Christopher, this game's awesome. Are you on PC? How far can we go? Kind of curious. How far can we go? All the way? Bit too far. Bit too far. The goal is to do this within like 8 minutes. This is melee only. That's the whole point of this one. They heal in proximity to each other, and you can only kill them with melee. Come this way. Quickly. Doo 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 doo.
That looks like another uplink coming through.
Doo 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 doo.
Heating up in there. Watch yourselves.
We have to break line of sight. Melee only. Oh no! Dang it. Dang it. What's supposed to happen? Stay near the radio, please. Okay. About to roll out. Basically over. Sure. Yay.
This is the place. Guns, sledgehammers, and whatever you got on you at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
Cause some trouble.
Whee! Blasting away. And then one more.
1,000 gauges are going nuts over here. Not sure what that thing is, but we need it taken out now.
Huh? Mm-hmm. Oh. Huh. Very intense.
Yeah,
Yay.
These uplinks make a real difference. I look forward to seeing what you
We'll do some quick looting. Yep, 3 minutes. Oh yeah. Some free plastic here. That was blown up. Blown up. Alright. Now that the daily up is over, I wanted to... Maybe. Or I wanted to... do some stuff. I'll do Grim Reaper Sprint for now. I think we're fine. Okay, cool. And now we do the public event. What are my pros and cons for a multiplayer Fallout game? I just explained everything earlier, didn't I? Didn't I? Can you summarize everything I explained earlier? Maybe you walked away to get a sandwich. Perhaps. When you asked me the question and I explained stuff. But I'm going to act like you actually didn't hear what I said last time. You said what were the pros and cons of a multiplayer Fallout game? Let's go back to your first question about you're brand new. What do you do? Any tips? I said make sure to stick to your campaign and side quests, right? That you really want to stick to the whole single player experience like it's any other Fallout game. That, you know, play this game like it's a normal Fallout game. Talking to everybody, reading all the notes, reading all the terminals. Every so often, the game will have you go across the map for a public event. Like right now, the game is having me go to this public event location. And it's free fast travel across the map. Now, the negative thing that I just said a second ago was once you get to a public event, remember I just showed you all around the ash heap? I was like, look at this place. You might start wandering. You might start wandering over there or over there. And in the process, you're picking up new side quests and new little notes, and everything gets out of context and becomes like a video game. Turns into an arcade game as opposed to a single player experience. Or, you know, like any other Fallout game. The point is you can completely play this game just like it's Fallout 4, you know, but like a way better version of Fallout 4 with the same type of content, the same NPC stuff, and the same everything. Just more of everything. But on top of that, there's layers that are distracting. Like just now, we all just fast traveled across the map to this activity over here in the Charleston capital. And what if your character wasn't over here at this point in the video game? You know? Just imagine Fallout 4 teleporting you across the map the second you leave the gate. Wouldn't that be weird? If you all of a sudden went to the Boston Library because there's an event with mutants, you know, all of a sudden you're there, and then whenever the event is over, you might start wandering. And now you're wandering across the map before you're supposed to, like, you end up at Diamond City before meeting Preston Garvey. You know what I mean? Start talking to people, get a bunch of weird side quests out of context. You know what I mean? You're supposed to go there through Piper and Valentine and, you know what I mean?
Of the extraterrestrials for some time
so,
now.
The advice I gave earlier, if you haven't walked away for another sandwich,
those brainwave siphons. Lure out and defeat the alien commanders to
the advice I gave earlier was, if you do these public events, which you should because the game wants you to, just make sure that you go back to where you were to continue on with your main and side quests. It's very fulfilling. You get a bunch of good stuff from the main and side quests, some decent XP, relatively. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Focus your fire on the commander. Then
Yeah.
we can destroy the brainwave siphon.
It's time for the aliens.
Excellent work.
1,000 damage.
Focus your fire on the brainwave siphon.
Whew.
Efficient work.
Pros and cons.
Still 2 more siphons placed in the area. Let
Now,
us move on to the
pros
next one.
include.
Watch out for missile
Okay,
strikes.
think about Starfield. Starfield is not multiplayer.
Their defense.
Alright? And because it's not multiplayer, there's not as much of a need to make really cool camps and so forth. There's no player vending. Player vending is a big deal. Like, being able to have a vending machine in your camp is a pretty awesome deal. It really is. It's sort of the whole reason why you want your camp to look cool. You know? It's the whole reason. Just imagine being able to make some sort of apocalypse camp to sell things. It's really awesome. It's almost the entire point. It's very immersive. Like that whole feature doesn't exist in the previous games. You know what I mean? It doesn't exist. Right? So, the pros for multiplayer is you get some cool content like this, and you have some life. Just imagine if Starfield were multiplayer.
Split up your forces. There are 2 captains.
You would have, like, activities going on. A multiplayer game sort of has to have some sort of activities. Sort of. You know? You have to have something. This one has a whole lot of everything. You have expeditions, daily ops, public events, and then the whole public team concept, which is really awesome. You don't have to play next to people, okay? But there's an interesting public team system here, where you see I'm on this quote-unquote casual team. You have these different public teams, you see, and they give you different bonuses. You should always be in a public team if you're not. So, the second you hop on, you have to open up this menu. It's Control Tab on PC, and you have to join one of these teams. Or make your own. There's different options. But basically, when you're in a team, whether or not you're next to them, you get this building bond meter. You see those blue bars next to our names? So right now, I'm getting +4 intelligence because I'm on a fully bonded casual team. You know? If I was on an exploration team, I'll have +4 endurance. There's event teams that give you 25% extra XP. Like right now, I can change the team goal to make it event because I'm the leader, and now it's an event team. And because of that, whenever this event is over, we're going to get double XP because we're in a full team.
Now, take down the final commander and put an end to this.
Whoa. I'll save your life. I'll save you. Yeah, so, you know, it's awesome.
Save him, man.
Quickly, destroy that brainwave siphon. Excellent work.
Oh, yeah.
Invaders are retreating from this area, but they remain in orbit. Stay vigilant.
Oh, yeah. Aliens. And, just See, there's a bunch of people here only because there's a public event, and they're going to disperse, and then the world's going to feel nice and quiet again. It's going to feel just like a single-player game. Just like a single-player game. For example, this is my camp, way over here. There's no players in this entire zone. You can kind of see them. If they are here, they're crouching, and it feels very immersive. The frequency of seeing players is pretty realistic. Not like you're seeing 30 people here or there, only during public events. The server only has 24 people, tops, which is a lot of people if they're all in one spot. But they're not, usually. But there's nobody out here. You know? It's basically a single-player game. And there's a ton of NPCs, so it's like, why not have us be a multiplayer? You know? What are the negatives? Just think about this. Give me 3 negatives to a multiplayer Fallout game. Can you do that? Can anybody in the audience give me 3 negative possibilities of having a multiplayer Fallout game? And don't say, that's not how it was meant to be. That's not an answer. Why isn't it meant to be that way? That's not how they... Well, they only had 32 colors back when the game first came out, right? How come there's extra colors? It was supposed to be isometric. Supposed to be a third-person camera view with the little turn-based. This game was meant to be turn-based. Never meant to be full time. Okay. Big iron on his hip. Alright. It's about time. I got the Gunther's big iron. I was waiting for that, by the way. I'll use that. Let's mod it. It matches my color scheme. You see, this camp, I mean, it's great. The whole idea of having, it's just so airy. Nice high ceilings and everything. Rich tiled floors. For the people. For the people. But I'm here for, to modify this gun. Go downstairs really quick. So I'm just thinking about, how would Fallout 4 be if it was multiplayer? If Fallout 4 was multiplayer, you would absolutely have some sort of situation at Diamond City where it's being attacked by a big pack of mutants or something from down the street. You'd have some sort of situation where it feels alive. Otherwise, single player game, for the most part, not that it's good. Comparing and contrasting. You sort of work your way through the world and have permanent changes, and for the most part, the stuff you've already been through is sort of dead. I've already done this part, and now we move on to this part. There's not as much reason to go back into the old lands in a single-player game. It's all about the edge of the current progression. In theory, now in Fallout 4, you have elements that take you back and forth across the map. The reason to go back a bit, you know. But in a multiplayer game, there's always reasons to go back because they want players to move around the game. Yeah. It's not about beating the game; it's about living in the world. So everything has to be interesting. There has to be a reason to go to every little town. That's how I see it. I'm here to modify my gun. People cheating for mats and weapons, just don't deal with them. You know what I mean? I should have said, list a series of reasons about why multiplayer is bad, and I'll counter those points. Just don't deal with them. And if a person's like up in your face, like shooting you, it's actually kind of rare for that to happen in this game. And there's systems to control that. It's generally shunned. Like, once in a blue moon, a person's going to do that. But this game is actually pretty... the overall consensus in the game is that people sort of keep to themselves. They interact with you. If they do have open mic, they're generally sort of nice. You know, they'll give you things, put it in a box, and then they'll walk away. Or some people might kind of hang around you a little bit and kind of like squat, perch up on something, stand nearby. It's actually very immersive. It feels like there's a random raider or a random traveler, survivor, wastelander kind of saying, "Hey, what's up? Surviving? Yeah, I'm surviving too. Got any screws? No? Alright, bye." Rarely you have a person like shooting you, explosions. I've just learned to avoid other people, and plus I don't go to other people's camps because you could have that scenario. Some people might come into it thinking it's Mad Max Land or Rust, and they have their base designed to hurt people or to launch them off a cliff. I just don't go to cliff bases, you know? And you don't have to trade. So the way that I handle it, because of the fact that I'm aware that other people can cheat, I don't buy stuff from other people. And I don't want to accept things from other people. But I'm more than happy to sell things or give things to other people. And I rely on other players buying stuff from me. So I'm adding things into the economy, but I'm not taking things out besides the money. You know, I'm not taking any material from the economy. Just the money. Even though the money might be sort of blood money somewhere. It's just caps though. You know? You can't dupe caps, but you can dupe items and then sell. But at some path in the journey, you still have to get more money. And people were complaining about the maximum amount of caps in the vendor. That's if you're not relying on player sales. Some people charge ridiculous, stupid prices in their vendor and then complain about not having money. And then complain about the in-game limitation of how many caps the vendor has because they want to like server hop or something and just sell a bunch of duped junk lazily at the vendor. You know? They're trying to rely on just selling a bunch of dupe stuff. But because there's a limit, you're forced to deal with other people and this organic system of making an attractive camp and selling a... In the end, you have to deal with the architecture of the game and sell things through your vendor system and then put your camp in an appropriate location, have the icon look attractive and so forth and so on. You know? But I just... Yeah, it is a problem, but I'm saying compared to a previous Fallout game where that wasn't even an option to buy and sell from a player if the players didn't exist, you know, or players might ruin the event by shooting too much or something. Well, the event wouldn't have existed. Just an extra layer, my opinion. They're saying players have ruined the economy. Well, the economy wouldn't have existed. The economy doesn't exist in a single player game. You know? So. Then you could pick and choose who you work with and like you trade only with your friends and everything. Trusted sources. You can kind of trust certain people based on what they're selling. If I ever do go to a vendor with other people, I'm sort of looking at their camp, I'm looking at them, I'm looking at their level, how they're dressed, their icon, to determine whether or not they are vaguely trustworthy. Or, is this some high-level person's secondary account? You know? You can kind of tell. If their camp is awesomely crazy, awesome looking, and if they're level 1000, then I don't trust anything in their vendor really. But I'm the exception. But that's my advice to you. Be wary of high-level people with their amazing deals. If they're selling some gigantic stack of something, it's dirty. It's dirty. It's blood. You know? They're trying to distribute. Okay, well, I already have all the mods on it. Well, let's see here. That's not bad. The faster fire rate really makes up for it. Alright, this Gunther's Big Iron, actually pretty good. I've never really used it, to be honest. And it has faster reload speed. Okay. Alright. I've never really used it. Alright, cool. Go check this out. Don't want dodgy or moving target, okay? We don't want any of that. I'll put on adrenaline. I'll keep Action Boy 3 on. And fire in the hole. Let's put Tank Killer on. Obviously. What are we doing without Tank Killer? And complaining about it. I'm going to take off Better Criticals. And move 3 points over here to... Perception. Tank Killer. Yep, pistols ignore armor. It's a big deal. Righty then. And let's not worry about this right here. And I'll throw on the pistol damage a little bit. We want Master Gunslinger 1, Expert Gunslinger 1, and Gunslinger 1. Yep, that'll be good. That'll be good. And Gunslinger 1, do I really need evasive? Now, I could do a Modern Renegade, just for a little bit deeper down the rabbit hole. And over here, alright, we're good. Ooh. What do we got? 117. Stock it up. Alien headlamp. I'm going to sell that for... Drum roll, please. 10,000. Look, someone just purchased a poster for almost 10,000 caps. Understand, people? Brotherhood of Steel Medallion, how much? 10,500. Oh man. One day you'll figure out how to price things. It's like a whole game in itself. One day you'll figure it out. These weapons, the Whacker Smacker, Roman's Gauntlet for default. Default on that one. See that? Default. I love it. Default. Or even buy something so I could put something else in here. Hilarious. I'll pull out this chemistry workbench. I'll put in this extra piece of armor. Hilarious. Make that money. Hey there, Species 8470. Fallout First is 100% worth it. 150%. But I think a person should not use it for a bit just to suffer. So you can appreciate it. Okay? You appreciate these things. Alright, let's start off by going over here to the Foundation. Have any questions, Species 8470? Are you still here? I'll answer in further detail if you're not. If you haven't walked away to go get a sandwich. I find people just disappear for a bit to go make a Scooby-Doo sandwich. All the fixins. And they come back with a big old sandwich. Okay, now about that question I asked you about a while ago. Can you say everything again? I have my sandwich. Okay, now that you're here, Species, I'll explain really quick. Fallout First is... You pay between... $8.33 a month or something, I don't know. Some price, whatever. The price is the price. It's not that bad. It's like other subscription services. I think it's cheaper than World of Warcraft. Okay? You don't have to get it. But if you get it, step 1, you get this survival tent. See the survival tent? You could put the survival tent in most locations right outside of some built-up locations. See, like right outside, I can put it down. I couldn't put it down right there. And this gives me access to a workbench, a bed, some stash stuff. There's different designs for the survival tent. And it's access it from the favorite wheel. You can put it down really quick. So right when you're done with the mission, you run outside of town, you put down the survival tent, you drop off everything, you teleport. You know? If we don't have Fallout First, you have to sort of be really careful about how much you pick up, because if you're over encumbered, you can't go back to your camp because you can't fast travel even to your own camp. Sort of messed up. It's going to be really careful. In fact, you might not even loot. So if you are a looter, you sort of need it. You see these different designs for the tent, quote unquote. This is a different design. This right here has a music source which provides a buff. You know, if I play the banjo for 30 seconds, it'll give me an AP buff that lasts for half an hour. That bed gives me an XP buff, cooking station, and a stash access. So, step 1, Fallout First gives you survival tent. Step 2, Fallout First gives you 1860 or some weird thing. 1860 atoms. While I'm playing the banjo, I'll show you. You see down here, atoms are the real money currency. It's about $1 per 100 atoms. Of course, it's cheaper if you buy more. But you get like 18 bucks worth. You get more atoms than the cost of the atoms. Okay? And every so often, they sell some pretty awesome bundles. And then you can save up and find the one that you want and get it. And eventually you'll get all the cool stuff over time without really spending extra money, as opposed to never getting anything. Or maybe just getting one small thing every so often. And so they give you more atoms than what it's worth. Alright? In addition, I'm pretty sure I've already grabbed my free utility. I already grabbed it. I'm just not grabbing the I'm purposely not grabbing the Pride Flag icon bundle. So you're always going to see this thing say free, but I'm not going to grab it. It's a protest. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay, I don't want it. But so now here's a big deal. You have this scrap box. This is a big deal. It's infinite junk capacity. It's really pay to win at that point. Okay? If you are a person that loots in this looting game, you sort of eventually need this. There's ways to work around it. You know, there's ways to work around it. Like constantly churning through your existing stack of stuff, turning it into bulk, selling some, using as much as possible, or just avoiding looting in general and begging from people. Hey, do you have any bullets? You know, is what people do. And people are very generous. So here you go. What do you need? Here you go. You can buy what you need. You can get what you need temporarily. You're going to hit some wall, but this prevents a massive wall, i.e. junk. It's awesome. You know? It's awesome to 124,000 steel, you know? It's awesome to build up these piles over time. That's a big deal. And in the survival tent, there is a scrap box. Okay? So you can quickly just dump everything. You break everything down at the workbench. All these weapons. Whoopsie. All the stuff. Whatever. You break down all the items. You dump everything in the box. And you keep on going. Whee! So, survival tent. Infinite junk capacity. Free atoms. Every so often, you get free items just for Fallout First people in the store. Some free item. Okay? All throughout the season journey, like just seasons, you know, you work your way through the scoreboard. There's going to be a bunch of stuff that's only for Fallout First people. And there are some items that are actually really cool. Oh yeah. This is a sustained fire activity. Yeah. Okay. So, survival tent, infinite junk capacity, monthly dose of atoms. Now you also have this infinite ammo box, which is also crazy. It even holds grenade rounds and missiles. Doesn't hold fusion cores though. But this is a big deal. A big deal. Because you end up getting a bunch of free ammo ever so often throughout the game. Enemies drop ammo quite often. And otherwise you'd have to leave it or give it away. But if you can store it, you end up with massive quantities. And you could always sell extra ammo. It's awesome. And there's something called the ammo converter where you can convert one type to another of the ammo. We got this ammo generation machine from the Raiders. That's good. Okay. In addition, you have a private server. Here, I'm going to leave really quick. Well, no. He's at my camp. I can't leave. I don't want to leave. But at the main menu, you'll have this other spot. Other blippity blap. You have the main world here, the public game. Then you have right next to it a private server, which is still your same character. You still unlock achievements, but it's a private solo game. It's a single player game with no other people, but you could invite people to it. So it's just you and your friends, but you still get achievements. You still level up. You can level up there, do a bunch of stuff, loot buildings without any interference. With first come first serve, it's all yours, and then go back to the public world, and everything crosses over. There's also this other public worlds and private worlds, which is different than server. That's different. The world stuff is a separate. It duplicates your character with no progression that goes back and forth. But with Fallout First, you get your own version of that. So you have this other weird copycat version of a world with different roles where you can like ramp up the XP, modify the damage, increase the physics to make enemies fly away, change the graphics. It's actually really, really cool. And with permanent progression. The private world operates just like this world here, where the private server operates just like a normal server, where after about 8 hours the server dies. And then you have to start back over again with all of your workshop conquest. Your camp stays. So, Fallout First gets a private world and private server. The private server can be used, I want to call it private, whatever. World. The private server thing lets you move items between your characters. So if you have multiple characters and you have one or two used as mules, you can take, like this character here, I can go to a box. Hey look, there's a character, there's somebody out there, look at him. 1 second, I see him. I saw him. Yeah. You can take this character and then go to a box somewhere and then dump a bunch of items in that box and then swap out characters and the items will still be in the box and you can move items between characters. I do it sometimes, but sometimes it messes up. Yeehaw. But Fallout First does that. Yeehaw. Okay? And it's that's about it. I think maybe you get some extra camp slot thing for free, maybe, and maybe you get another character slot thing for free, maybe, and maybe you get some extra utility shed thing for free, maybe. You know, but the things I mentioned so far is worth it. You get a bunch of unique stuff over time that was only through Fallout First, but for the most part, it's the survival tent. You know, the private server to move stuff around, the infinite junk capacity, infinite ammo capacity, free atoms every month, and all that alone is worth it. Let's just say if you've had Fallout First for a while and then you lose it, gameplay is severely affected. If you're brand new, you're not going to hit the wall for a little while, but you will hit the wall. It's going to be terrible. You're able to play this game like an arcade game. It sort of gives you what you need as you're playing. You don't need a million things, but That's just the kind of player that you want to be. Okay. Yeah, I think the guy went to go get a sandwich. Yeah. Talking to brick walls over here. You listen to it? Good. It was worth it, but you should wait a second before you get it. Otherwise, you might not feel the significance of it right away. So here's the season, and as you're going through the season, every so often there's something just for Fallout First. It's not even showing it to me, but like some of the stuff was just for Fallout First. I can't even tell what. But sometimes it's sort of significant. Only for Fallout First, like the light ally or something. A whole ally. A bunch of stuff that's only for Fallout First as you go down the road.
Hey, stop messing around.
Cody's over here waiting on me.
Extra patrols over there. Foundation.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. Somebody took her water-cooled bone saw.
Circuit boards is missing. By missing, I mean stolen. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
Okay.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
Okay. Yeah. We got 25 minutes until the next public event. Making sure we're good to go. 25 minutes until the next public event. Let me see if this guy over here has aluminum. Hey there, Sonny.
Sunday has what you
do.
need. Deal with Sunday.
And great mentat and Nuka Quantum candy for the charisma. And all done. Let's see if you have Nuka Cola.
Provides meager sustenance for a meager price.
What's your story, Dweller?
Hi.
Shaw and Sunny, where secrets are no longer required for service.
Hi.
Protect your flesh. Damage the flesh of others.
Alright, we're done here. And I want to try out this pistol a little bit. Kind of curious about it. This is ballistic, so I'll drink that ballistic Bach alcohols. I like how it matches my color scheme, though. That's cool. Big iron in my hand. Big iron in my hand. Ready to go. Oh my gosh. It's ready to blow. Get that depth of field back a bit further. about there. Strength a bit higher. There. Boom. Right away. Let me adjust the good old woohoo! I tell you what, this game is great. On a scale of 1 to great. Oh. Okay, how much longer are you gonna be playing there, Cody? We can do an expedition. It won't take about 20 minutes. Man, I tell you what, it sort of sucks. Dealing with. One second. It sort of sucks dealing with this hourly activity cycle. I mean, because before you know it, the next event rolls over. But I think we can. I think we can do an expedition coming up. If you want? I mean, expedition, a real quick one. We can knock one out in like. I'm really curious to see just how quickly we can knock it out. It's just there's so many other things in this game. It's crazy. I'll play the banjo. I'll play the Failure is Growth song. This Tunnel of Love activity is pretty good. Here's my song I made about my gaming motto. Hey, Cody, you can help yourself to all those resources in my building because they all respawn. And if I ever build workshops, you can help yourself to those resources as well, because if someone doesn't take them, it'll be wasted. The coffee only builds up to 4, and the tea as well, and the cookies and all that garbage. Well, the cookies keeps on building up. You can take the coffee. The popcorn's good too, sort of. But don't grab the Nuka-Colas. But you can grab the adhesive tree in the back and the butterfly acid on top, because that stuff keeps building up to 10. But the quantums in my Nuka-Cola Collectron keep building up, so if you were to take it all, it'll just dump out the entire stack, and it keeps on building and building and building. There's also a Nuka-Cola vending machine. Vendor. I don't get the money for it, but it gives you a random Nuka-Cola every, 20 minutes for 15 caps. A random Nuka-Cola every 15 minutes with that Nuka-Cola vending machine. It was in the Atomic Shop at one point. Or whatever. You have to really pay attention to that Atomic Shop sometimes because it's really good stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. Here's my Failure is Growth song. Yeah.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Well, I'm gonna go hit up this public event here. So, we probably won't have time for the expedition till after the next public event. Okay? Really is a shame that I run so darn. Look at all those people. I run so fast. Big iron on my hip. Ooh, it's powerful. Yay. Hey, it's working. Well, I'll be. Oh, 1 second. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah. Very nice. I'll find the parts for Miss Lovely. You want to make it here before the end of the event there, Coder? You still have time. You'll get yourself a free legendary and a free plan. Maybe. And Nuka Kate points. There's still time. There's still time. Oh, I know what you're doing.
I think I see what you're doing.
Just a bunch of cartoon characters. Show some respect for the wedding. That's about it. Okay. Ready. I'm gonna repair this sword again. Yay, we're almost done. I'm sort of jealous or envious, or whatever, for new players because they have all this growth. But it's almost bad. It's probably overwhelming. Probably overwhelming. Okay. I'm gonna hop over here. Do this mole miner horde and then find this missing equipment or something. Probably we have to wait until the next public event to do the expedition. Okay? In between now and then I'll knock out a couple dailies. I'll do some nice farming. If you want to farm with me. I don't know if this is the right spot. There's some stuff here. if you've never been here before. I don't think I'll be doing the workshop. This right here will count as an event. Get my ballistic block ready from my Vendorb. On. Oh gosh. I gotta solve that problem. Hello there. This will count as an event. Guaranteed legendary. Fine. Right on down the road at Nicholson's End is a big pile of mutants, but there could be some mole miners as well. If they clear out the horde, I'm gonna start shuffling down the road. I'm gonna loot through this building on the bottom. There's like a diner. Here, I'm gonna open up a single scout banner. That way we won't die. Hold on. The heck? But why? Sometimes that's why. Yep, that's why. Yay. I'll open up some lunch boxes. Free. I'll eat whatever I have. And smoked mallard fillet for some extra carry weight. That's also a big deal there as well. There, Cody. I personally need to eat certain foods. I'll drop one if you want. Here, it's at my feet. I dropped this thing. It'll give you some extra carry weight. It's at my feet. Somewhere. Right here. If you're ever at my camp, you look for the Mirelurk steamer. That spawns in it for free. There's a couple robots here in town. I have to sort of last hit them with my sword or revolver. If you could avoid killing the robots all the way, you could damage them. I'm gonna start to creep through the back of this diner. Oh yeah. You're nervous? Oh no. There's ghouls in here. A Sven Dingo upstairs. There's a bunch of loot in this kitchen. You want it? I'll get half. I'll loot from this side over. Sugar, pepper, sugar bombs. Sugar bombs here, it's a important. I just took it, but it's used for brain bombs for herbivores for XP. Faces. Wakey, wakey. Do I have any flares? One thing I don't have is purified water, and that's scary. What I primarily use. Gotta take over more workshops. There's normally a couple of ghouls in here, but they weren't downstairs. There's nothing over here. I think we should go down the road to Nicholson's End. Hello. There should be a bunch of ghouls right over there. You're right there. I'm gonna quickly build something here because I'm out of purified water. That's gonna hurt me. Gonna hurt me. Buff bunker. Come on now. There it is. I'll catch up in just a moment. I gotta do this. Okay. Right, he wants a tower. Right here. For now. Right, and put the blood void down. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Stuff, good stuff. And then over here, one more. All the way over. And then the canopy light. Very nice. And then this action. Come on. Coming. I think a scorch beast is coming. Maybe. Yeah, I think it is. They're here. Enemies are here. will be one shot. Come on. And big cement truck. Come on. There. The water. Here. And the water. Blood well. Okay, good, good, good. And right here, I put down the light box. Oh, it's time. It'll sort of stitch on through with the light box. Woohoo! Yep, and then go right here. Right there. Come on now. And you'll stitch through here. I really am like one drop from death right now. Right there, come on. Come on. Here. Right there. And you. Right there. Very nice. Very nice. And just a few more turrets. Almost done. Almost done. Just a couple more. Come on. Couple more things. Good. And then just to clear out the internal contents of this. And I can put down. Okay, now we have to go. I'll put down this right here. Alright. Yay. Woo! And now, that spot will spawn water for me. I have no more grenades on me. Oh yeah. Out of my way. Alright.
You may call me Homer. As you can see, our homeland is being attacked.
I'm gonna make some grenades.
Our goal is to destroy the brainwave siphons. They are currently protected by force fields, but defeating alien leaders should leave them vulnerable. You will want to listen for incoming energy pulses from the siphons. The extraction of brainwaves can sting a bit.
Okay. Roly-poly-oly. I said roly-poly-oly. Bada boom. Bada boom. There it is. Not die now.
An alien commander is beaming down. Focus your fire. Force field eliminated. Destroy the brainwave siphon. Good work.
Very
Let
cool.
us move on to the next siphon. We will need to draw out another commander before we can destroy it. The enemy spacecraft is reconfiguring. Expect missile strikes from above.
I will expect all these things. Yeah. Can you imagine? All these damage numbers. I lower my life a bit. Mm-hmm. Could be good. Who knew? Wow. Alley-oop. Not Captain Alpha.
The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable.
Run away!
Progressing smoothly. One more siphon to go.
Is Cody not over here? Cody, what are you doing? He's still back at the workshop. Still back at the workshop. Hey there, Broomtastic. You seen that people leave when you try to do the event? That's why I left last server, because there weren't enough people. You know? I feel like if there's not enough people, it's gotta leave. You have to have enough people to make it a fun time. And then you'll end up with the server with a bunch of people. But if I take over workshops I don't want to leave, then sometimes I'm forced to if I feel like the server is dead. A server will be popping for a while, and then people start to leave over time, and you have to sort of... you know, rock and roll. So my build here is to throw a grenade and then shoot this thirst zapper at the same time. Like that. Boom boom! And it tags everything. Oh boy, those missiles from above. I got you. Whee! Well done. Run away!
We're also eager to bear arms, given the opportunity. With such passionate soldiers, Earth will surely stand the test of time.
Not today, buddy. Okay, let's get this dirty water. Hey there, Momo. Wasn't that fun? My dad needs a job. I want to work. Man before machine. It's time. Time. Oh. Okay. Ooh, got a friend to meet. When I go. Level 322. Momo. Do I know if the alien head isn't... What kind of alien head? Like an alien mask head or something? Or armor head or something? There's an alien lamp. Head. I don't know of the actual... I don't know of the actual loot pool. Yeah, it is in the... Yeah, the alien head and the, Mothman. Sorry, Flatwoods monster. Okay, so I'm gonna eat some foods and I'll be ready for this expedition. Maybe. Maybe. Oh no. The underground. The whole facility. He wants to go inside, apparently. I'll go with him. Hey there, soul generator. Right when you asked for it? Yep. Awesome. Hey there, how's it going? All this loot. Oh, this loot. There's robots in here. I'm here because there's robots and because you came in here. Someone's already killed the robots, though. But I heard somebody. Alright, I'm moving on. I'm gonna go over here to the sludge works. You can join me if you want to. We still have to find... I'm gonna try to knock out this little side thing to find the source of this horde. But in the process, I'll be clearing up a couple spots that it wants me to look through. And I also have to find this missing equipment for the Foundation. And a bunch of other stuff. But... nice. Big iron on my hip. I need a bunch of aluminum. And I'll work with that one workshop for a bit. That's why I built it up all the way. Oh yeah. Help! Oh no, there's bad guys. No!
I promise that won't hurt. Turn down the lights.
Whoops. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to hold the Alt button to hold my breath, but this weapon doesn't have a scope. That's not even an option. See? So it had me throw a grenade instead. Mm-hmm. I could take a stealth boy for a second. I never do. I normally don't like stealth boys, but you know. Whee! Okay, this is not the source of the horde. I'll be heading north to that red rocket. Let's just wrap up the looting here really quick. Yeah, this gun through the big iron's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Heading north by north. Just count down from 30 in your head. We can roll out. Going north by north. Man. We can swing by this spot over here. The east. Those ultrasite crystals over there. There'll be some mole miners and ghouls. All right. I'm gonna check out this spot over here. Yeah, there are enemies here. Oh no. Yeah. A pretty good gun. Cool. Chester metal. Ultra sight. Clear. The coast has been cleared. September 11th. I don't like being so close to my camp. Oh my goodness. Radiation. Yeah, still heading north. Get that red rocket. Again. Sniff, 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 sniff. I put down a tent right here. I saw those protest signs. They're kind of funny. You know? Kind of funny. Mike. Woo! Let's start sauntering toward that red rocket. Jobs now or else. The teeth are used to modify and work with the Mole Miner Gauntlet, you know, but that's about it as far as I can tell. I think they're used for some other like mods and everything. Sometimes I keep them, but for the most time I scrap them. But the blowfly gland, the blood bug proboscis, the stingwing barb, and the tick blood sac should be kept. There's a daily that wants one of each of those things across the map. Might not have that daily yet. Whatever. It's by Dolly Sod's Wilderness. It's a location, but you can sell them because people need them sometimes. I'm selling them for 450 caps each, which is way too much money. It's okay. You get more. They drop from the creature, but they also are in those. Help! Oh no! Help! They're also in the Super Mutants blood bags. This is not the source of the horde. Welch. We're heading on down to Welch. The whole train station will be passing through. It'll probably trigger an event. Here's a chassis if you need one. You have to find them. not craft them. You just gotta climb in, and then climb out, and dash it. You climb in, climb out, and then you press spacebar to pick it up. But if you ever get modules of power armor, you always get like a module. No. 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 Oh, you got two? Okay. Fine. I'm heading towards Welch. Heading towards Welch. There's the Mount Blair area in between A and B. Yeah. I'll hide. When you no. When you scrap the power armor chassis, you just get some garbage. I was just saying that in the future, if you get like power armor modules, it's helpful to have a chassis to put them on, and you have to have a chassis to even use it. And the power armor modules will start dropping once you know the plans for those power armor modules. But once you know the plan for something, it'll start dropping. And you have to have a chassis. I just didn't know if you already had a chassis. You have to go down to Welch. I'm gonna stop through here for some loot. Someone's already been here. Someone's already been here, so it's pointless. I can tell because there's no oil on top. We can go through here. For a second, there's some mole miners. There's no loot in there. Mole miners. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's the good stuff. Going upstairs. Desk fan. How dare you? And upstairs. Okay. All cleared there. Another chassis with some modules on it. There's a D60 helmet, left leg and right arm over here. If you people on it. That would do. Going upstairs. Checking for a bobblehead. It's not there. All right. All right. There'll be some loot back here, or there's a few enemies over here. Hey. Whee. Hand over the goods. There's a couple more over here. Awesome. I'm still trying to go down to Welch to go check for the board. Or this armor chassis. Oh yeah. There it is, Welch. Can I make it all the way across, you think? Oh no. I'm gonna fly all the way across. You might kill me though. Alrighty then. T65, Botsmith, Urban Scout, Union, because I can't get rid of that stuff, and maybe the Marine, and then the nothing else. Mission complete. Then vendor. Great Mintats. I sell some stuff here. All those good helmets I have.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade
Cryogenic
supplies.
Nashu. I'm selling. So usually at the vendor, I sell all those grenades. Typically, one of the first things I sell, depending on what's going on. You know, and I sell clothing and excess foods of different variety that I'm not currently using for my current build. Right there.
Be sure to stop.
Ionized meat.
Stop while you can.
It. Over here, I get rid of all the Radix. There, all the standard stim pack. Goodbye. Good stuff. And nice chunk right here. Let's see if I can give the vendor some money with the aluminum and the Nuka Cola. All done, sorry. Oh, very nice. And I'm gonna head back to my workshop now by way of teleportation. Alrighty then. Hop on down. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Right. And I want to melt the excess. Okay. Candy, soda, meat, fertilizer, adhesive, Mylark, boiled water, popcorn, coffee, everything in between. And all this water that I ran out of earlier. See how cool that is? So much. It's so overpowered. Ridiculous. If you ever see this water cooler in the atomic shop, you have to get it. It's ridiculous. Just like the coffee maker, you have to get that thing. Couple things over here. Oh, that one isn't even powered up. Oh no. Oh no. These are. Make a couple changes here. Right now. Cool. I'll put down a couple more lights here. Very nice. And I'll put down a bit more water, because it's all obtainable. I'll slide this back a bit. Free water, more than meets the phlegm. Remember, in the end, you could sell this water. You can sell the water. And I'll come back later. One more. Okay, so I'm gonna hop by one of Cody's camps. Only because there is a tracking situation up north. I'm not gonna look at it because he might not want me to look at it or show it. No. I'm not even looking at it. I'm going this way. Mm-hmm. The Death Claw over here. Individual bullets. Ooh. Left leg. Oh, show. Alright, so I'm going to use the Foundation Property Tracker to look for this missing equipment. And let's go check out the daily challenges, because hours are passing by. Mirelurk, build some stuff in a camp, sure. Sure. Or a workshop. I used to live here, you know? There's a junk deposit right here. Okay, I'll use the Foundation Property Tracker, maybe.
Huh? You hear something?
Darn right. This is actually a pretty good one. The second shot's pretty accurate. Okay, that's done. That's all done. I'm gonna stop over here by the Southern Bell Motel for a moment to go pick up this daily activity, or to initiate it. This is the Boomer bomb finding mission. It'll mark some spot on the map to go locate a batch of bombs. Put the water. Yep, I got 62 purified water.
Greetings, able-bodied citizen. Under Law Enforcement Code D-4793, you are now a deputy of the Berkeley Springs Police Department. It is now your responsibility as an able-bodied citizen to carry out the duty of this bomb disposal unit, codename
Boomer. Boomer. Where are the bombs?
Good luck.
Let's check the back first. I realize I'm pretty fast with all this garbage. And like the speed demon mutation helps, marsupial helps, all that stuff. Having AP and wiggle room on the carry weight really helps. Okay, where? Ooh-wee. I'll get that during the next alien event. If campfire tales, I can do that, maybe. Pop over here by Davenport first. Or better yet, I'm gonna jump by Vault 76 and then go pick up the daily quest from the Gilman Lumber Mill with Lane. It'll have me go somewhere. If it's a courier mission, I'll do it right away. If it's collecting meat, same thing. It's like a meat collection mission. But if it's a go collect the artifacts from the cultist mission, I'm gonna do that. But the trick for running downhill like this is to always make contact. Make contact. It resets your fall distance. If I just jumped from here and then floated all the way down, I'm sort of relying on serendipity to save my life. You watch. It only really cares about the difference between your start and end point. Not so much how fast you're hitting the ground. It's just the elevation. For the most part, sort of. You can float down with a jetpack. That worked. Sometimes it doesn't work, okay? That time it worked, but depending on how you're sort of falling, you can really... Sometimes it seems like it's just fine and dandy, but once you make contact, you take a big chunk of damage. It's almost a bug. I'm here. Daily quest.
So good to see you again.
Hey.
June handles the supplies if you're looking for provisions.
Hey.
Ah, back for another job?
Yes.
There's still more to learn.
Okay, he wants me to go find artifacts, so I'm not going to do it right now. As long as I can hit up that public event before it's over, that's my key. Okay, that's done. And now I'm going to quickly jump on through the Overseer's home. And that'll give me a mission to go take pictures of either the Creator or the Foundation. I'm going to choose the Creator and then go up there to pick up whatever daily is from there. It's one of two dailies. One mission is to go hunt down somebody. Other mission is to take some pictures. Or is to pack down some radio vacuum tubes. Oh. Here. And I'll go upstairs. And right over there. Go down to the basement. And I'll probably hit up the thing before it's over. Sometimes it's over quickly.
So good to see.
Hey there, I'm here to help you. Bye. Woohoo! And then from here, I'm going to teleport straight to the Crater. And I'll pick up the new daily and take the pictures that I have to take a picture of. And I have to go through the lake over there at Grafton to go initiate the toxic mutagenic waste activity. And then while I'm there, I'll probably have me stop at Hemlock Holes as well. Probably have me stop by Hemlock Holes. You know.
Thanks for your efforts, everyone. Now, I found a holotape in this misplaced bed. I hope that this will explain what's going on.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the
Creature of the night.
out of their minds. Thinking I'm falling prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will. Something's out there.
Something took my brother Ronnie.
Story seems like the only way to prove it to them. Girl in the story? That's me. I wrote
Okay,
it.
I might as well.
No one believes me about the monster, so I had to do something. Something got my brother Ronnie. Something
Might as
got
well.
my camp counselor. And now,
Sort by stack weight.
no, it can't be.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna survive what I'm not gonna give, what I'm not gonna stop, what I'm not gonna work harder. Oh my. Yay. All done.
No littering.
Oh yeah.
Like it if you came up this mountain to a heap of garbage.
Big old heap of garbage. Alright, we have 9 minutes until the next big event. I'm gonna hop all the way over here. You want me to go over here by this campsite on the cliff again? As well. I'm gonna go talk to Ren.
Hey, no sudden movements.
And I'm gonna take a picture of Meg at the crater. Sure. Oh, we have 2 missions.
Can I cross this name off?
Well, this is the
Causing problems.
mission from yesterday. Done. Bye-bye.
So you're
Thank you.
due some payment here.
Yes. And you? Hi there.
You here to help?
Yes. I will help you.
The usual. Radio, locations on your map.
Well, next time for that event, just click on the actual event. You know, down there at the bottom, as opposed to trying to teleport to me. And that's done. Let's go take a picture of Meg. I know that we all want to do an expedition, don't we? So right after this next event about to occur in 7 minutes. Mission complete. I'm gonna purchase 3 carry weight boosters and 3 lunch boxes. Awesome. I'm gonna teleport right over here and run up north to go take a picture of the cliff. But this is like a Mothman cultist nest. So I'll clear it out really quick and farm the supplies and sprint north. There's not really enough time to join me on this one, because I'll only be here just for a couple seconds.
Come to take my place. Holy Mothman! I join you. You pay for that in blood. Holy Mothman! I join you.
Couple things here and there. Couple things here and there. Going north. Right up the cliff. Right up there.
Hey.
Hi there.
You got anything you don't want anymore?
Well, what do you have?
Nasty, foggy crap.
What do you have? Pretty expensive, lady. He's selling... this is actually a pretty interesting vendor, actually. He's selling all the different chem recipes. Kind of rare, actually.
Some weird things out there. I've had the...
I'm gonna purchase...
run away from. This place has a lot of
No, I'm not. I was gonna purchase another berry mentas recipe and sell it for 3 times the value, but it already costs like 1,000 caps. Okay, so now
I don't like the fog.
I'm gonna go straight through this cabin. Oh no, he's following me. I told you I'd already begun by the time he showed up. Already gone. I have to stop over here now, once per day, by the edge of this lake. Right over here, just for a moment. But I'm going to be kind of too fast to follow, because I'm not going to do it right now. I'm just sort of picking up the mission. I'm picking up the mission so I can do it a bit later. Step 1 is just picking it up, and then it's gonna, because there's sort of a gap in time before it shows me where I have to go. Yeah, I click on this dude, and I loot a couple things, and I'll leave.
I won't judge you, even if you are the oldest tadpole I've ever seen.
Drop this stuff off. Depending on where I gotta go. It has me go by Grafton or something. Okay, it wants me to go down in the Hemlock Hole, so I'll go ahead and do that right now. You know? Oh, you wanted the chem recipes. Gotcha. It goes all the way up there north. That little vendor. She was up on a cliff. It was like way up there. I don't know if I could move marker. I don't know if you can see my marker or something. Like way up there. Up in the hills. I mean, I'm gonna go through here really quick and complete this mission, and then I'll take over Hemlock Holes. In 2 minutes. That's my timer. We have 2 minutes until the next public event, so in that time frame I have to go through here, maybe loot everything, pick up all that goo, kill the Grafton monster and the Snallygasters, capture Hemlock Holes, build up a couple things, and then leave. I need that radroach meat for that daily quest. Or that dolly sods. Telephone, soda, 3 golf balls, a pencil, glass bottle, golf club, golf balls of plastic, 2 golf club. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep. clothing, golf club. That's done. Let's get the heck out of here. Pick up the toxic mutagenic waste. Okay, he's dead.
Getting so
Okay.
sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
I'm gonna look at your camp there, soul generator. Okay. You go take this over really quick. Quickly. I have time before this public event even really starts. To clear out right here. I didn't get all the piles. There's one more pile. I'm gonna bring this place online all the way. I think I have time. Because the game gives you like 5 minutes before the public event even, or a person has to press the button. Initiate. Gold. Now this will knock out my daily challenge as well. Okay, cool. And I'll get the big helm going. Here. Right there. Right there. And some light poles. Yonder. Here. Yep. And gonna wind it up. Thank you. Fine, if you say so. You say so. No, I'll just do the UFOs. I gotta hurry up. Do my UFO trick. Yeah. I got plenty of time. Right there. Yeah, man. Okay. 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 And then we're about done. Right there. I want that free water though. Remember? Just a little bit, you know. Do I want the artillery? Yes. Come on. And a generator. Right there. Okay, that's good. Wait, almost done. Almost done. The Mirelurk steamer. Okay. And then, Invaders from Beyond. Woohoo! And then right after this, I would like to go do the expedition. Good morning, everybody. Now 3 a.m. Ooh, I'm gonna set up my camp here. Cool. And I'll get my artillery. Run away. Beautiful. There it is. Cool. And now I'll go for my Nuka grenade right there. Go over here for a moment.
Brace yourself for the enemy general.
Yay for artillery. Yay for artillery. Whee! Love all these free tags. Ding. Ding. And then big man.
Now, take down the final siphon.
Yay! Now I gotta restock.
Should there be another attack, I will be ready to provide support again.
Restock that vendor. So cheap. So cheap. Alright, let's go pull out a couple unused ammo types. Over here, a couple garbage items. And a few more weapons. Armor. Alright, there you go, have fun. Mm-hmm. A full windshield wipe. Awesome. Okay, that's looking good. Looking good. I'm gonna put back this other weapon now. Yeah, I'm putting it back. I'm not using it right now. Yeah, this is as it is. Just know that this isn't like a real camp. This is a mobile camp that I only set up here because of the public event. My real camp is that thing across the way. Let's swing back up here for a second. I'll be ready for that expedition pretty soon. Yeah.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy.
I need a nap or a refill.
Hi, buddy.
The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the
I have your stuff. But I have your... I have your stuff. Hi.
I see you have our...
Yes. Goodbye.
We'll get this...
Bye-bye now. Amazing.
I don't understand why we can't get a few more Sunnies to do the boring
Okay,
job.
and then I have to return these photos. You know. I'm gonna hop back through these two spots. Most Ricky Tick. Get some free water. Some free supplies. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, I'll do a full repair, but I'm really here for the water. Oh yeah. Oh, it's free water. If you ever come here to get the free water, just make sure you sit here and like rotate around, and then rotate back, and then there's water. It doesn't respawn or anything. It doesn't respawn when you do that, but it takes a second for it to spawn, and it only spawns after you look at it, so you have to look at it first. Getting all the resources from here. Repair everything. Oil. Crystal. Concrete. And I'm done here. And water. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way across the map now. Figure out this location. And there shouldn't really be any resources for me. A bottle bot, it's like a little toy. I have it at my other camp. It's like a little, it's one of several little toy things. It doesn't do anything. It's like for your camp. You know? So once you learn the plan, make sure that you go to the new tab under build. Bottle bot. It's like a little camp thing, you know. Whatever it is. See? It has been retaken. Congratulations. Mission complete. And from here, be quick. Alright, the dog would die off. Oh boy. Oh boy. This just involves what just involves. I don't know if it's worth it. You have to go to a spot to pick up some fertilizer and then stop by 3 locations. I probably won't do it. Oh no.
valley looks so dreary.
Oh, it wants me to pick up some fertilizer from the water park. See, I had to go to the event to find out where to go. But I think it's time for us to go do... I'm not going to do this right now, okay? I'm not going to do this. Nope. Not doing it. What I really am going to do, I'm just wrapping up this mission here so we can then do the expedition. This is going to take longer and longer amount of time. Really quick. Okay, and I'm done there. I'm just going to stop by Davenport. Stuff in. Yeah.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have the photographs I asked for?
Yes. Right here in my hand.
Very good. I did
So, I think it's about time for this expedition. Just make sure your pockets are empty. I'm gonna take a quick break and eat a piece of toast or something. Piece of bread.
collect more photographs in the future.
My brain doesn't rot. Most Ricky tick, and I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, I'm pretty good to go there. Remember, a temporary solution for carry weight is a temporary solution carry weight is purchasing the carry weight booster. Also, you have those scrap kits. You might have some. If you're ever out in the field or like in the middle of an expedition and you can't put down a survival tent, there's no scrap box access. That's when the scrap kit comes in handy. Alright, well, I'm ready. After this. Okay. I'll be right back and we'll do this expedition. Oh yeah. Maybe even more than one. Oh, yeah. Well, we have Rad Rumble going. Sort of have to do this. It's worth it. If it's already begun. This is worth it if you're not already here.
I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority, and don't forget it. The ghouls don't like us messing around.
Oh my
So gather
god.
as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
Yep. I could shoot this other gun. Bit too slow though. And it does not work around corners. Goodbye. Oh yeah. Here and there. Oh my god. I deserve that, don't I? Didn't I? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Yep. You can get overrun over here, you know? See? Hey there, Mike. Bad burns do not heal easy. See. Well, there. Oh no. Close. No. I hear a snallygaster. I hear the snallygaster, maybe. Uh-huh. Right there. I don't even know how much life these enemies have. Over there. Right over there. Over this over here. I'm trying to make sure that my teammates get all the credit here. All the credit. Watch out. It's gonna hurt. Gotcha. It'll be okay. There's so many enemies here. Cody might even hit level 50 in here. So many enemies. XP in your face. Forevermore. Don't you know? Mm-hmm. I will probably be getting random ammo here. Random ammo because I'm using the thirst sapper. 30 more seconds, come on. And no more grenades. All of the loot in the world. So much loot. Hey there, Christopher Madge. Loot. You gotta love that area loot. Alright. I'm about to start an expedition.
How goes?
Oh, the snaily guy's face looked like the alien's tongue grew up and crawled out.
Sure, we take things, but cleaning up is messy.
Might as well face it. I'm addicted to flim flam. I'm using Gunther's big iron. I have to kill robots with my pistol. Big iron on my hip. I'm gonna go through the robot town for a second until I get word from Soul Generator and or Cody that they are ready to go into this expedition. We have to do it like now. Right about now. I got my sword here for some robot slaying. Here for the robot slaying. And I'll just wait until they say yes. Right in the abdo complex. Yep, just a little under 1,000. I'm good to go. I'll put can do on for a moment until these people say that they're ready. Okay, let's take off serendipity because these guys don't fight back. Are you ready? Right in the abdo comp. Yes. And while I'm here, I'll get the radio vacuum tubes. Violin, violin, violin. Whoopsie. Whoops. Run away. Okay, I'm here for radio vacuum tubes. Sir. I'm here for the radio vacuum tubes. Okay, full generator's ready. Okay.
The transit hub of Watoga offers monorail and bus services to the greater Cranberry Bog area.
I'm still hacking a bunch of consoles.
We thank you for your patience. Watoga wishes you safe travels wherever you are headed. Please see the boards for latest arrival and departure times. Welcome to the Watoga
Okay.
Transit Hub, the future of travel.
Give me 1 second, please. Right behind. So fast, you didn't even know. Ah! Almost good to go, you know, just a few more. Yep. Readily and steadily.
Protect.
Pick up radio vacuum tube right here. And we're good to go. One more. What? Fine. Shh. Bet you won't kill me. I bet you won't kill me. Maybe you will, but whatever. Okay, one more. Tippy tap. Tippy tap. And I have to listen to this Vox holotape. I never got it. Alright, so. Boop boop doo 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 doo. Uh-oh, what's happening? Uh-oh, what's happening? Where should we go? The most sensational game. Yeah, sure. Wait, did I do the... Oh. I hope I actually chose the expedition. Hey there, Justin. Yeah, I was thinking about my build here. Yep, strive for victory. The deadly no-rules race to the finish. I'm sure you'll catch up. So if you want to go to my location, you don't teleport to me. You go through the top menu here. Expedition, and then you do join expedition. Okay? You don't click on me, you do join expedition. Go ahead and land it, okay? We'll have my teammates catch up. Just swing on back and pick them up, small eyes.
Touching down.
Your time emerges once more. An opportunity like no other. Compete in the game and meet your true self. Unveil your deepest capabilities.
I'm sure they'll catch up. I'm just sure of it. I'm gonna speak with these people.
A warm and bloody.
Hi.
Each new entrance is a new
Yeah.
beginning. Each new test, a chance to be reborn. Between still competes.
This is the snake charmer outfit. It's pretty cool. You can get it from Giuseppe.
Their spirits aflame. Show us the performance of a champion.
I will. First, who are you?
Verecio Cruz. At your service. It was not so long ago. I crawled along as but an overgrown infant, parading the mindless violence of pit bros as entertainment. Mother challenged me to create something truly aspirational.
Aspiration.
And in designing this game, I was reborn. It is my growing child, my working canvas.
Break down all the weapons you picked up at the workbench. Go to a chemistry workbench and go to smelt. Go to a chemistry workbench and go to smelt. Okay? Go to your scrap box and dump everything.
If you turn tail, others will replace you.
Organize miscellaneous by stack weight. Get rid of all your grenades. Go to the legendary exchange at train stations and break down those garbage items.
Light the sky with their art, and you shall survive. And a bullet from our showrunner shall find you. This is a race for your life. Let that.
Alright.
Welcome. I look forward to challenge.
Yes, let's begin. Woohoo! We have to taunt after we kill these enemies, okay? We're gonna taunt after we kill, and then we have to fight these guys. I don't have my vampire's minigun on me, which I maybe should have, but it's okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. Launch the first firework to start the race. Launch all fireworks in order. That's one. We have to emote after we kill these guys, so I'm not going to be using my grenades. Oh, whoops. Fireworks. Oh, there's a king here. Whee. Is this what Far Harbor looked like in Fallout 4? I'm assuming. I am assuming. Yeah. The legendary exchange. You have to do that every day. There's a big old vending machine there at all the train stations, okay? And you have to break down a bunch of items. And as I was saying earlier, I bet you don't even have enough to fill that up. Maybe you do. Uh-huh. So funny. So funny. We can get the rest on the inside. There's 4 more dudes we have to find. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah.
Act 1 draws the curtain. Act 2 awaits. Beneath the depths, Dear Mother will direct the show. Never to be defined or disappointed.
Okay. Right there. Right, 8. 9.
You don't pull any punches.
Now we go down to the aquarium. Funny how, look, they're playing.
How is that possible?
There's no more emotes needed. The most sensational game. Baba shibba beep babu. I wonder what's going to happen this time. Okay, we have to claim the shark's den.
Oh, my darling.
Let me get my
eager I am.
berry mentats.
So much new blood.
Oh my gosh.
So much potential to show me something truly sensational.
Oh, come on.
I'd like for our brave contestants to enter the shark's den and prove their dominance. Lay claim to your territory. Defend it from all who would seek to dethrone you. Remain until the end, and you shall perform for me personally in the grand finale.
Okay.
Wherever you are,
I'm trying to claim the shark's den. Right here. We have to make sure there's no enemies in here. No, 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 no. The goal is to clear out all the enemies from this region. Go 2 in here. Come on. Jeez. There's so many enemies in here. Okay, we have to hold down this area. Well, this enemies respawn. It's a really cool spot, though. This aquarium. Anywhere. I'm gonna use a carry weight booster. Well, my food wore off, but still. I just ate my food. Well, yeah, this is like an opposite version of a daily op. We don't even have to be in the circle. We just gotta make sure that they don't enter the circle. That should be it. Alright.
And obedient children. You're so close to your reward.
Oh, cool.
Step up to the winner's stage, my darlings, and perform in one final act for me.
Okay, here we go.
So it comes down to this. A battle between two victors, both dominant in their own way. Prove your way and claim your superiority.
Oh no. Yay. Oh yeah, we never found the comrade chubs. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Sensation. I
Whoopsie.
hope we'll handle it. Come forward.
And we're done.
Drink you.
I wanted to bring in my Vampire's Gatling situation as well. I wasn't really prepared for fighting individual strong guys. And as for the treasury notes, you have to turn those in every day. You have to exchange 40 treasury notes for 400 gold bullion every day.
You ready to get it?
We can do another one. I just want to grab this other weapon really quick. Yeah, I know. I didn't do the Teddy thing. Unfortunate. This thing throws legendaries at us, though. Kinda terrible. So, what time is it? I guess after this next hour. But that was a fun one. I chose that one because that was the fastest one. Other ones are more of a maze. That one's kind of streamlined. I chose that one because it's faster. Versus like the weird church with the frog fishers. Okay, so let's go over here, turn in the stuff. Yes, don't forget to turn in the treasury notes every day for gold. If you don't have access to the crater or to the foundation yet, there is a treasury note machine inside of the White Spring Mall. That spot with all the vendors, there's like a box right there. Over here in the crater, it's inside of the space station. Here, I'll show it to you. Over there in the foundation, it's sort of like by the main building, kind of around the corner. It's not very obvious at all. But over here at the crater, exchange your treasury notes for gold bullion that you have to do every single day. Every day. I've already done it, you know. You're looking for this machine right here. It's in different spots, but this same gold press machine is over there at the White Spring Station, White Spring Mall, in the Artisan's Corner room. See, down here it'll say 400 gold. You get 400 gold for 40 treasury notes. This is the crater. So it's either the crater, but I'm saying if you don't have access to this spot yet, because this is with the storyline, there's also the foundation. But if you don't have access there, there's another spot right over here, which I'll go to in just a second. So right over here, White Spring, North Entrance, White Spring Mall. You run through the hallway, about halfway through, there's a spot called the Artisan's Corner. The Artisan's Corner. It's sort of like brown walls and everything, brown themed. It'll have a bunch of workbenches in it. It's the room with a bunch of workbenches in it. That one will have a gold press machine as well, and it doesn't really have a requirement to walk up to. And the gold bullion's used for recipes. To purchase recipes in there with a robot, or over at the foundation, or once you beat the storyline at the gold vendor that you don't have access to. You haven't beaten this matter yet. Radio vacuum tube.
Just the rookie I wanted to see. I take it you got that little job done?
Yeah.
You serious? Quality.
Sort of upset that I didn't get the bear.
Precious to me. I can toss you a few more caps.
That missing little teddy bear. Okay. Okay, that's done. Mission complete, yes. And we have gold generator over here. I have to go by this location. I want to stop by my camp first to stock these legendaries in the vendor. Then I have to go by a train station again to script some of these other legendaries at the legendary exchange machine. Because I think I got a T65 piece that I can't sell. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, and then I will pull some stuff out. These individual alcohols and cranberry and all this stuff. Pull all the stuff out, and I'm going to sell as many weapons as possible. I just like to make sure it's full. You know? Mm-hmm. Yep, default, default, default. I love it. Yay. And then some random plan. Acoustic instruments. Have fun. Awesome. My armor is broken. Hence the dying. I might even replace some of my armor for bolstering. Because I'm pretty sure it was close to 700 or something. My defense. I don't really need the extra perks. That was really just to get as much melee damage as possible. I'm gonna put on the other defensive piece. There we go. That's more like it. And I'll put away these other armor pieces. And I will repair. Make sure we're good to go with Fix It Good Super Duper. We'll make some grenades. Time. I'm out of Nuka-Cola. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No more fun grenades. Now, repair all this. Time for another Invader from Beyond mission. And I'll smelt really quick. Hey Cody, make sure that you go to the chemistry station, because you probably have to do this. Chemistry. Okay. And then smelting. Then you have to smelt your boiled meat and vegetables, which I'm sure you have like a growing pile. Maybe you've been throwing it away. But either way, if you're playing the game, you end up with a big pile of foods, and all the food spoil. And then they become one big mountain. One big mountain. All this food here. Okay. Good. Cure my addictions. And where is it? Where is it? Over there? Cool. You know what that means, right? Do and I do and do. Do and I do and do. Oh, I got tons of fertilizer. That's not what I asked you. I said to make sure to smelt your boiled meat and vegetables because it weighs a lot. That's all. And you can either throw it on the ground or you smelt it. But either way, you're going to have a big pile of boiled stuff if you don't actively take care of it. It's something that you have to take care of, is my point. And you take care of it by smelting at the chemistry station. And it's not entirely clear. The game doesn't really tell you this right away. Obviously. Good. Now I'm going to rock and roll this spot with a ton of artillery because I have both my workshop and my camp within radius. All the spoiled meat is gone. Okay.
Those devices are siphoning human brainwaves. To bring down the force field on the siphons, we must draw out alien commanders and defeat them. The siphons will emit periodic energy pulses. They can be avoided if you keep your distance.
I'm gonna wait until wave 2 for my artillery. Yeah. Sweet. That was kind of close.
Commander is coming down to protect the brain.
Yeah. And then I still want to make sure to grab this other thing here.
The brainwave siphon may now be destroyed.
Like I said, I'll probably do the artillery on wave 2.
Initiate Operation Omega. There are still 2 more siphons remaining. One more
Okay,
thing.
here we go.
The enemy ship is powering up their offensive systems. Watch out for missile strikes.
Ma'am. That should be exciting. Artillery is on its way. Yeah, I have to go back to a vendor. I'll probably have to go back through White Spring because I'm back up to 30,000 caps again. Artillery should be coming in pretty soon. There it is. Artillery.
This force field is linked to 2 alien life forces. Eliminate both of them to bring it down.
Uh-huh. Craziness, I know. I know it's crazy.
That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon. Destroy it now.
Take that, take that, take that, take that. Not today.
Good. Now move on to Siphon Zeta, and let us finish this.
Time to finish this fight. In 1923. Bada boom. Wow. Right out the back door.
Their final commander is coming. Defend yourself.
Yes, I want to go to a vendor and then grab a weapon. $1,000 damage. Well. That's why I need the other gun.
There is only one thing left.
Yeah.
Destroy that siphon. Thank you, everyone. Your efforts were extremely valuable. Should the invaders attack again, I trust you will once more come to the defense.
Woo! Water Park McFun Camp. That's done. Alien headlamp. Yeah. I'm gonna move this camp away. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, I'm gonna swing on through this workshop. And then through my other workshop for a second. And I have to stop using those grenades for a bit. I think I'll stop using grenades in general because of that, well, just for a little while. But I'll still use the thirst zapper for a bit. Maybe. Or I could put it, you know what, I'll go ahead and put it away. I'll put it away for a little bit. Until I get more Nuka-Cola. So I'll pull out this vampire weapon of immortality. Vampire's weapon of immortality Jones. That'd be good. And I'll grab a big old stack of 2mm. But I need more than that. So I'll have to mess with that for a second. Make sure to reload it first. Now, this is the oil version. $6.25, good stuff. All this free water. Hurry up. Help yourself to the free water. Remember, if your charisma's high enough, you can sell all the stuff for 5 caps each at the vendor. But it does weigh a certain amount over time. But, as I've shown you, it's important to have a bunch of stuff to sell to the vendor. So, quickly, I need to do this vendor operation and give myself a bit more ammo. And then another expedition. Done. There's a defense operation over here at Hemlock Coals if you want to get credit. It might not last very long. You know what I mean? Jerky. It's rad, Scorpions. Hey, congratulations on level 50, Cody. Ballistic buck. Bad Scorpion somewhere. Oh, there he is. Where are you? Yeah. You get credit for it when it's done. All done. All done. Grab some monsters over here if you want to kill him. He has acid, oil, and caps on him. I'll let you kill him. I'll just aggro him. Those don't do anything, by the way. In case you're wondering. Those are the artillery strike things, and they're on a massive cooldown, and all of the artillery that you own are on the same cooldown. So I think it's only for your own artillery as well. So if you had a camp or workshop within range, it would shoot, but not if it's too close. I just used the artillery during that last public event, and it fired from here and from that water park camp I had that I just tore down. By the way, yes, I have to go do this thing really quick. I'm heading to the White Spring Mall. I'm going to the mall. Want to see that treasury note I was talking about? You know that treasury note thing I was talking about? Right here. The gold press machine. Or you just... Vendor. And I gotta work with this for a second. Sell these hats from before. And I want to sell all these grenades. Okay, and then with the oil, I'm going to focus on a couple things. The Nuka-Cola. This. And the salt. And the lead.
Something in gold, perhaps. Maybe platinum?
All these clipboards or springs, you know.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy.
Bars of soap or oil. I already have can-do on. This is my vendor build. Canned coffee. There it is. Yes, I understand. Catch you there. Goodbye. Nice playing with you. It was nice playing with you there, Cody. Now for the rest of you.
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
Go.
I'm afraid I'm all booked up for the day. I'm sorry, we can't accept walk-ins.
Oh yeah? Bobby pin.
Pardon me, sir.
Globe.
Did you have an appointment?
No, I did not have.
Oh dear, aren't you a fright? You really must do something with that hair.
Hi. Mm-hmm. Lead. Come on now. Come on now. And the rubber. And the pickles. Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cherry. Ooh, 45 whiskey. It happens sometimes, you know. It does happen. I think the Nuka-Cola Dark is the way to go, maybe. Depending on what I'm trying to do. For melee. Party boy. Wow. Hello. I have arrived. Nuka-Cola. Copper. And I'll sell all these stupid hats. Taking over my whole inventory. I gotta make sure to do the scripting before we're done. And I gotta hunt down more robots. Or steel.
This is live chic. Casual couture with passion.
I can sell this clothing from here.
Fashion is staid and boring.
Bathrobe for 175. I can sell that for more.
Chic.
Maybe. Swimsuit. I'm gonna overprice these things. I like to have an assortment of items. I don't do those other vendors, just these protectrons. Gotta check every so often. Nuka-Cola, yeah. And 5 bulk aluminum adhesive right here. Stuff. Rubber, some plastic. Spring. And more helmets. And we get some random Kims. Hi. There's going to be some sort of daily quest upstairs as well. Okay. And now I'm just going to quickly hop right out, still in the same build, over here to the White Spring Station. And check that vendor. I'm not over encumbered yet. I'd like to buy some aluminum. Let's go get rid of my items I can't sell. Like this T-65, this covert armor. Hi there.
May I be of
Yes, you may.
assistance?
Here for you, buddy. Come here, bro. Let's go stop by this spot right here at Morgantown. Mother vendor. Second. And then I'll pull out a big old stack of 2mm. I'd be good to go. Hey there.
Requisitions now.
Live bulk aluminum, yeah. Spring. And hey there, Chris. Good morning. Get over here, working with this vendor here for a second. About to grab more ammo. Go stop by one more spot. How about Grafton? And then I have to maybe even craft a bunch of ammo. Check out this vending machine. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Oh yes, May the 4th.
The wasteland without
May the 4th. Annual Star Wars Day. I've been doing that Star Wars Battlefront game on this day. It's a load of fun. But, I don't know. I don't know.
Authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
And gear. Goodbye, helmets. Get some toxic water for a bit. And maybe I'll stop by one more vendor. But I feel like I have a growing pile of purified water now. How much do I have? Nah, we're fine. Toxic water. I'll put whiskey here. Nah, ballistic box is fine for now. Played with Chris and Soul Generator earlier. That was cool. Awesome. Alright, let's go load up this box interpreter holotape. possum, fox, and mongrel.
Stand by for today's data assignments. Valid box interpretation banks loaded. Ensure you maintain the minimum transmission distance from the dart while you collect the requisite amount of box data per sample. Happy hunting.
I'm going to get rid of the rest of these helmets. Get rid of the rest of these helmets really quick. Pretty please. I'm going to purchase a few more things. Just to give the vendor some room, some money. And back on down.
Resupply here, citizen.
Okay. Very nice. Get them back over. It's all done. The possum. Cover the bums from Robot Land. Gotta hunt more robots too. Still hunting robots. Still coming along nicely. And over here. I can swap out a couple perks as well. Alright, artillery. All this clothing I'll put away for now. And good. Nice and clean. Sort by stack weight. I have 15 scrap kits, that's good. All these plans I'll put away. Rebuild my empire. I'm going to drop off the plasma core and fusion core in this donation box. Awesome. Now let's go back to my camp so I can make some ammo. I could probably just craft it directly. Maybe. But we'll see. Sometimes I convert a big old stack of arrows over. But I gotta do this task. Let me join some other team. Alright, let's go see my ammo point count. Currently at 55,000. That's a good number. Still, make some ammo. There we go. 255. And again. Again. Cool. And one more time. And then I'll make the arrows. Oh, let's not do that because it costs aluminum. And a bit more. That's exciting, huh? 75,000 bullets. That's a lot. Don't you? Oh no, I messed up. You don't want to go over. You never want to go over. It's a problem. Then you can't dump anything. Oh no. Only way to fix this problem is by making sure I have the right build active. And then to be in slightly better shape eventually. Put on a bunch of helpful perks here to reduce my weight. I'll take off Barbarian and I'll put on oh. Yeah. I'll move these some points over somewhere. I don't need fire in the hole. I'll move it over to intelligence. For batteries included. And take off Can Do. I'll put on Serendipity. And over here. Alright, cool. There we go. Now I can dump some stuff back. Jeez. 8,000 is fine. Is it? How about 6,000? Bit better. A little over 1,000 here. I don't need that many because it fires slowly. And I'm not using Bandolier to reduce the weight. I want under 1,000. I'll put it with a Nuka Quantum ammo. Okay. Everything else is nice and clean. Let's go check out my vendor one more time. It's at 120 out of 120. I can pull some items out. Selling bobby pins. Different ammo. Good. Good stuff. I could sell more ammo. How about I sell... How about I sell 5mm? Nah, I think they get their ammo back all the time. Who needs ammo? These fuel guys need ammo. It's gonna happen, so I'm gonna sell 10,000 fuel. Two caps each. Alright, looks good. We have this. We have this sword for backup. I'm going to be primarily melee with, on the occasion, the occasional shot. Okay, I'll be using the ballistic bok and something that will give me more damage. Maybe fury. That's melee damage, you know. Something. Something. We have psycho tats. That's always an option during the actual event. Okay, let's go swing on through. I want to shoot this fox. Making money all the time with my vendor people. It's sort of ridiculous. Almost ridiculous. Look at all this stuff. I have so many things that are cheap. And I love it because that means I get to sell more stuff. I get to sell more stuff. Looking for a fox? Why'd you die? Ugh. Because I shot him all bloodied. Alright. I'll come back to that spot. Go over here. Get this mongrel. At least one of the three. At least now I'm ready for the next event. Or okay. I'm not going to be looting through here. Not doing it. I didn't want to kill him, so I had to raise my laugh up a bit.
That thing is not like me. It looks tasty. I want to eat.
Yep.
I want to kill you and eat you.
10 more seconds.
Stop moving.
I have to wait until that fox respawns.
I was not in the mood to play.
I'm not sure of another spot with random foxes. More stuff to sell. Let's go over here by White Powder Winter Sports. There's going to be some enemies here. Mutants, I believe. Gotta find some larger group. Yeah. Salt and pepper. Employee terminal. Nope. I'm trying to go up the hill here. Let's not forget about the ski pools. The aluminum in the ski pool. You know? White powder winter sport. Some clothing items here, you know? A couple. Okay, right over here is going to be a possum I don't want to kill. I'll raise my life up. If I do less damage, I'm bloodied. You know. Right in the arm.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
This could be bad. You are stupid for attacking me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it will get bored and leave me alone.
Yeah, so I think I'll be using the pistol after I rack up a bunch of kills to boost up my overall damage with adrenaline. Let me clear out this other activity.
Leave me alone. Go away.
Vox transmission received successfully.
Give me your intestines. Cool. That fox is not going to be back yet. Part of the swamp. Nope. That's not going to happen right now. Let's swing on through the oil spot and I'll defend. Water. You gotta love it. I had 0 earlier. Let's go around looting my stuff. Eventually my turrets will wake up. Oil. Yeah. I repaired it. Got one more wave of mole rats. Not a problem. It really isn't. Still have to get this fox. It'll happen eventually as well. All the things that we have to do. 14 minutes until the next event. Take that, rats. Yep, you don't even stand a chance. Ugh. More rats are garbage. By the way, they like teleport, you know? More rats are garbage. Do I really have to be here right now? Yep. Won't take that long. I have to spend more money as well. Kinda sucks. Gotta clear out all these vendors. I'll get some dirty water while I wait. Yay. All done. What? Phew. That was cool. And now, I'll go do this BattleBot activity. We've already farmed through the area. I've already been to the Welch vendor. And I think right after this, I'll go straight through Camden Park. Clear that out, and by the time I'm done with that, it'll be ready for the next public event for the alien invasion. I sort of have to use this weapon. Right in the middle. This ain't bad. But as for the weapon, as for the laser requirement, I have some achievement to kill 1,000 robots with lasers. I could use the laser pepper shaker, and not a laser pistol. Doesn't have to be at all. I have to kill them with a revolver, which is a whole different task. I like this gun though. I could check out somebody else's vendor eventually. Alright, that's done. And now, go straight down to Camden Park for a second. 22 out of 1,000. That's awesome. Let's go drop off all our stuff. Right here. Okay, so we have to do the Lucky Mucker. I could try Gun Fu. Let's try it out. Let's try out Gun Fu. Can't really afford it, really. Maybe. Don't worry about it. Hurry up. Oh. He's asking what BattleBot was. Oh, I'm so sorry. He's asking what BattleBot was. I settled some item for a camp. No, it's not. It's an event. Battlebot. It's an event. The thing I just did. It occurs every so often over there with the big robot. You gotta shoot it. Get some codes, open up a door.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey there, buddy.
To have some fun today.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Back to giving another go?
Yes.
Mosey with them cards, then.
Pow. And we have to go over here. Yep. Yes, government requisitions. Now we are in a hurry here. This is a timed activity. Coca-Cola. Right there. Loot the shoe. What? Oh, I never grabbed the coal bucket. Oh boy. That's fine. That's fine.
Alrighty then. Better get moving.
Gotta stitch through and pick up all these. Or dump off. I have to interact with each of these mining carts to deposit coal. In theory. And we do have this mission. We go across and turn in the bug parts. Ranger hat. All these new players, ripping them off. Oh yeah. They're swimming in caps and they don't know what to do with them. That's 2 out of 4 carts so far. I need all this glass. So I can make the Marine Tactical Helmet. Use that to process my money. All this cloth. Oh yeah. Someone's already been here, possibly even me. I'm gonna act like it was me. I think it was, maybe. Maybe? Okay, I just wanna go through and get these carts. And that's done. Alright. 265. Now we have to go back and speak with the man. Ooh. There. Basketball. All done.
This here lucky mucker ain't. Give it a go.
Very cool. Okay, and now while I'm here, let's just run on down and recover these artifacts for Lane, and then I'll go up through Hemlock Holes and collect the goodies from there and kill the Grafton monster, and then I'll loop all the way over the map to the other side of reality. could wait until I get some treasury notes, or until I get a technical data to turn into the Brotherhood of Steel. Multitask. Poor Atlas is out there. I like to have a reason to go there. Going down the hill for free. See. Fire camp. Wow, another event is right here. I have time. I don't know why I went this way. I have like 1 minute before this public event starts. I'm not going to be using my grenades and whatnot. I'll be punching them and all that. Organ Cave. Go, have a good day. I'm gonna hurry. Find artifacts. Luckily, they're all like in one spot. Here. Now we're gonna go for one more. One more. Yowza. Yowza. Right around the corner.
Keep us safe from the dangers of beasts and men.
And he blows up. Just like that. Break down what I have. They're running around in here.
I will not yield. This is unworthy.
Okay, all done here. I will return to lane and then hop straight on down to the public event. To the aliens of yore. Hi.
Ah, you've returned. The cult.
Why, yes. Hi.
Ah, the art.
All done. The artifacts. And right on into the other side.
The enemy must eliminate. Trees.
Trees are the enemy. We must eliminate trees.
Hello there. I am Homer. You can think of me as an
Set up my camp.
interested party. We must protect ourselves by destroying those brainwave siphons. Lure out and defeat the alien commanders to bring down their force fields.
Either Kevin and Hale.
While extracting brainwaves, the siphons emit periodic energy pulses. You may want to avoid them if you can.
Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Good morning. To Kevin. Be careful for a second. I think my artillery will be coming in any moment now. Perhaps. The fire. Where's my artillery? Oh, it's going to be coming any second now. There it is. There it is.
An alien commander is coming down to protect the
Whoa.
brainwave siphons.
Artillery.
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon. Efficient work. There are still 2 more siphons placed in the area. Let us move on to the next one. The enemy spacecraft is reconfiguring. Expect missile strikes from above.
And again. Here's one. Whee! Okay, sword time. I gotta use the sword. Those are robots. Whoa. Every hour on the hour, there's this alien invasion event, and it's so cool.
There are 2 capsules coming. You will need to eliminate both of them to bring down the force field.
It's 42. Troubleshooter. Yay. Boo. Give me loot. But it's going well, you know. Pretty awesome. Make sure to repair everything from my camp. Just in case. It is repaired. And I am using hack and slash. Whoa. This is crazy. And they are just throwing these plasma grenades at me. Sword. Sword. I swap to the sword whenever there's a robot. Uh-oh. Hold. Hold. And done. Woohoo! That was cool. Wow. So much stuff. Tell you what. Okay, let's go back down to my camp and restock a couple items. My mobile camp. Gotta keep it popping. Someone just purchased a bunch of stuff. And now they're gonna purchase even more stuff. Watch this. All this default priced McGillicuddy. Default. Uh-huh. Sure. They can figure it out. I could sell wood for one a pop. You know, just put like a big old stack of wood in there. Be kind of funny. People need wood. How about 3,000 wood? Unbulked. Maybe bulked. I'm gonna pull it out. I'll just craft it. I don't think super duper works, but it might work. So I'm gonna sell a bit of everything. Alright, bulk. 20 bulk acid. 20 bulk adhesive. No bulk aluminum. 20 bulk copper. 20 bulk gears. 20 bulk lead. No oil, no rubber, spring, steel, if you're desperate. I gotcha. And I think I said I was going to do 100 per stack of... I don't know, we'll see. I'll just do 100 across the board. Why? Because it's more expensive. Overall, it's more expensive at the any train station or at the NPCs. It's more expensive. Awesome. For wood, I'll sell it for 1 cap each. Your stash is full. That'll work. We'll be rich. Again. Again. I'm ready for another expedition. Boiled water, popcorn. Acid. Bunch of garbage. Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna go play the piano underground. And actually, I'm gonna lighten up the budget here for a second. I want to put this bowling alley in there. There's no room in the inn. Under miscellaneous, I think. Yay. Yay. And then a perk card punch machine right there. And then some really cool light on the wall that says game time or something. So much stuff. Not everything is organized as you think it would be. Wall decor. Game show. Bingo. Oh. Okay. And as for tables, cartography table. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Anyways, you're good to go. Time for another expedition. Have to get more coffee. Be right back, okay? Okay. Okay. Magic Paradise. Are people doing that mission? No. Of course not. But where are we? Is it time to kill 10 more robots? I think it's time to kill 10 more robots. Finding an excuse. I could go through Robco. Wouldn't that be a good place to go to kill robots? Answer is yes. So, go into the heart of Otoga. There we go. Heading on into Otoga town. So move my camp back over. And I'll eat an assortment of foods in a second. Eat that raw salt. Good job. Right there. All these items. Jerky. Across the board. Max AP. And done. Population 1. I think this actually accurate. Like a Easter egg. At least I thought it was. Updates based upon how many players were here. Or not. Okay, we're looking for mutants. They might be up top. Yay. Gonna be romping through Watoga Town. I might want to put on some looting perks, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, this is not the mutant horde. Fine. I'm gonna kill 5 more robots. They weren't just dying automatically, that was great. The heck? Starting to get predictable. Are you dead already? Are you dead already? Nope. And by this point, the Fox has respawned, so I can shoot that guy with the Vox interpreter. Start. Stranger. That's a long-term achievement here. Nope. Couple more robots. Yay. Hey there, how's it going? Yeah. Okay. So I'll stop by Crimson Prospect for a second to look for these mutants, because I'm in the area anyway. And I think I'll stop by the Dire Chemical plant to go clear out the robots. Maybe. Sort of waiting for the public event. You, sir, are a robot, aren't you? You are. Yes, you are. Beautiful. Throw that down one more time. All these shirts. Over time. Another turret around the corner. Those are all robots. That's nice. A stealth boy. Jeez.
There ain't nothing good out here. Nothing nowhere.
And the blood bag. We're just going on in here. I'll clear it out. And loot everything. I think I might head by Robco. And loot through the whole place. Hack some consoles while I'm there. I have like 30 or so more consoles to hack, something like that, for the achievement. A lot of stuff here. Another one. 28. Robot action. Wearing robot armor for no reason. This is not the point of interest, but it was nice to farm anyways. Alright, let's go all the way down south by jumping. Right in the face a little bit. Reload a million times. Yeah. Here you go. This is not... Well, I guess we'll find out in a second whether or not it is the source of the super mutant horde, which I don't think it is. Stuff here. Pepper. Perfectly good. Sugar bombs. Alley up. And a magazine. A bobblehead. Yeah. This is not the source of the super mutant horde. Nope. Not.
Why are you hiding?
Scared me. Scared me. Ultron blade. Woo! Okay, cool. Now we go all the way over to my teammate. Leaving world. What? Huh? I guess the world itself just crashed. That's okay. Ooh. $21.92. Okay, a new server, plenty of new opportunities to make money. What's happening over here? I'm gonna join my teammate in Atlantic City.
That was too close.
Need some new clothes.
I saved you. You're welcome.
Finally, a nice day.
Finally, a nice day.
I saved you. Okay, cool. Go join my teammate in Atlantic City right now. The most sensational game. I like it. Don't you? Yep. Okay. Alrighty. Okay.
If this is your first time competing or your 10th, if you've ever felt misunderstood or held back from your true potential, Mother
What the heck?
sees you. One of you has been selected to defend an innocent
Huh?
volunteer. This volunteer has their own task to complete. Others seek to halt their progress, or better, their life. Help this volunteer survive the ordeal alive, and so might you.
Alright. Wouldn't let me select my stuff. Teddy Bear Boogaloo. Okay. Why can't I use my health potion? Great. It wouldn't let me use my stim packs. Yeah, for some reason my stim packs aren't working. The world's happening. Keep him alive. Wouldn't let me use impacts. So in this activity, we have to escort this dude as he goes around. Look at this awesome aquarium. Wow. So amazing. Gotta escort this guy as he goes around here. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to lose. I can't.
Is this my blood? Gilza. Nope. Damage over time. The cremator.
Such skilled and
Next.
obedient children. You're so close to your reward. Step up to the winner's stage, my daughter, and perform in one final act for me.
Where are you? Right there. Are we done yet? Whee, congratulations, we've done it. Done it. We've done it. Good old expedition.
You are reborn.
That person's level 4? Are you serious? Quite the introduction to the game, huh? That person's level 4? Okay, that was exciting. More garbage to sell. 15 stamps. Yeah. And a single module. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. I like that kind of thing. I do. Shoot a Brahmin. Sure. I'm gonna go by this guy's camp. I'm gonna go up north to go shoot the Brahmin with my syringer. Seems like my previous progress didn't count. Well, there's a massive problem here.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission
Yay.
initiated.
You are bad. Scared.
Right up here. Back this cow.
The bad human wants to kill me.
Make sure we're all good to go. 3 hours.
Maybe it will get bored and leave me alone.
Maybe. Okay, where to for the red rat? I'll go straight to the red rat after this. Just to get it done.
I was just minding my own business.
Vox transmission received successfully.
Welcome. Go straight there. Let's go straight there. Knock out this job. Get this rad stag over here. There's some raiders to kill right here and some stuff to loot.
I heard something.
Huh? Excuse me. Boo. Yeah, there appears to be a problem with the hot bar or something. I can't press the H button to heal. And I can't assign new items to the favorite wheel. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we go down the way with this syringer gun. in my hands. I'll find this rad stag. Took a berry mentat so I could find the rad stag faster.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
And then we go down to the red rat. And then down to Dow Chemical for the idle bomb mission. And while I'm there, I'll wreck those robots. And then I'll head over there to Dolly Sods to go turn in the daily mission with the bug parts.
I do not want to die. In pain. Ooh. Not today. Ah, this is an experience.
And that's it.
Vox transmission received successfully.
Nuclear waste. Awesome. And right on down south from the Svendingo Cave. The final creature. For a rad rat. What's the sound of firecracker berry being stepped on?
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
Son of a ... Are you scared? Am I scary? What about now?
Back here.
Be afraid of me. This thing is making it easy for me to find food today. Stop fighting me, food.
10 more seconds.
This human is annoying. If I kill it, it won't be annoying.
And tea time is going right now. It's been going for a little while now. Let's see here. Let's go knock out the tea time before it's over. Yeah. I love hitting up these activities before they're over. Don't you? Love that?
Congratulations on a job well done, Dr. Harrison.
Gracious. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.632143.
Right in the face. Take that, little guy. I don't feel like throwing a bunch of grenades. Okay. Three out of three for one more minute. Didn't we? I don't want her to die now. Mm-hmm. 30 more seconds. 8 more minutes until the next public event. Whee! It happens all the time. Want it to. And a bobblehead, yeah. Well done. And then I loot.
Ah, there's the whistle. The tea is steeping now.
Huzzah.
Perfect and precise.
Alright, let's go down the hill and do some selling.
Huzzah!
Selling for a second. Then I'll return the box syringer. I'm sure there's a couple things to sell. I'm sure. I have 110 glowing blood. Whoa.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Aluminum. And Nuka-Cola. I'll go ahead and give the vendor a ton of money. Done. And I'll get rid of all the... What the heck? But we have a problem here. I can't see what I can't even see what I own. That is definitely a problem. Okay, well. I got a server hop because this is the issue. The issue. Oh man. Okay. Random team, go. And now... Civil engineer, secret service, and... Vendor.
Resupply here, citizen.
And... Grenades. Break all the stuff down, of course.
Ammunition and
Hey there, Django. Welcome. Welcome to the rest of your life. Breaking all these weapons. That too. I'll see what you got for me. What do you got for me? More aluminum. Yeah. And Nuka-Cola. Whoopsie. Sort by stack weight. Oh, half my purified water. Very nice. And I'll sort by nothing. What was the sword I scrapped with the small spikes? I don't know. Something. Something stupid. Something silly.
Requisitions now available.
Something I can make more of. There. We're about good to go. Cleaning up a couple things before moving on. Rid of all these items right yonder.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
All the money in the world. Again. He said, let's go stop by some other vendor. I'll drop off the bloatfly gland. The proboscis. Very cool. And I'll drop off that Vox interpreter, but where are those bombs at? Who's that mission I lost? It wants me to recover these bombs, but from where? Ah, the Valley Galleria. I don't really want to do it there, do I? Let's go over here to this Liberator Horde by the dam after turning in this box syringer. Lord, with the small spikes. What is this? A few more minutes until the next alien event. This stuff is back to back and it's driving me crazy. Yep. I've been making a lot of money these days. It's crazy. Awesome. Whee. One second. Is there anything looking forward to the alien invasion event? I think the alien disintegrator gun is still here. I don't know if there's anything new. I think there's like an alien target sheet poster. Alien headlamp. I don't know what's different between this one and last one. But you can still make a lot of money from all those plans, all the extra plans. Either way. Alright, let's go drop off this Vox gun. Input the data. Input this Vox data into the machine. Like so. I have 22,000 caps. That's crazy. Break down all these items again. And again. Go check out this public event. Right now. Like that. And then, depending on where it is, if it's down there at the Sundew Grove, I'll move my camp over. Right next to it. And here we go. Alright, we're at the Charleston Capitol. And has it started yet? I think it has. Not started yet. There's a bunch of people here though. I'm gonna start it. There's enough people here. Look at them. They're everywhere.
Fellow Earthlings, you may call me Homer.
There's
As you
enough
can
people
see,
here.
Our homeland is being attacked. Our goal is to destroy the brainwave siphons.
Alright, here we
Currently
go.
protected by force fields, but defeating alien leaders
Here we
should leave them
go.
vulnerable. You will want to listen for incoming energy pulses from the siphons. The extraction of brainwaves can sting a bit.
Ah. Oh no. Come on. Are you serious right about now? Are you freaking serious? Wasting my time. Oh, so angry.
Everyone, brace yourselves for the commander.
My sword out. There it is. Brace yourselves.
That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon.
Okay, where the heck did it go?
Excellent. Now, relocate to the second siphon. We will need to follow a similar process to make it vulnerable. The enemy spacecraft is reconfiguring. Expect missile strikes from above.
Oh, so angry. So angry. I don't know where the whiskey is. It's not there anymore. Whatever. Whatever. It's too hard to explain. You have to understand this game to understand the complaint I have. No. Yay. No, not today. I see you, drone. I see you. Yay. I have to kill robots with my sword here. I got you. Unlike these other scumbags. Alright. Yay.
The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable. Good work. Now move on to the final siphon.
I hate the fact that I have so many different items, and I scroll down to the very bottom, and when I got there, it quickly flipped out, you know? I guess. And now the item is missing. It's like, it's acting like it's not there, but it really is there. Basically, the game won't show me. It only shows you the items that are not on the favorite bar, and it thinks I put the whiskey on the favorite bar, even though I didn't, because it kind of bugged out for a second and it kind of reversed its position, and I wasted my time, you know. So basically, I was frustrated because I scrolled to the very bottom, and by the time I got there, it ducked out, and then the second time I went there, and it bugged out again, and then I died trying to find the darn thing. And when I came back, it wasn't even there anymore. Because it was bugged out. And I'm aware it's a bug. That's why, you know. And it'll only fix itself when I, like, either leave the server or something.
This commander holds the key to the final force field. Defeat them, and put an end to this.
Just like that. Just like that.
Humanity bands together to eliminate it. Very impressive. I will continue
And
to provide
goodbye.
aid from afar.
What do we get? Crafted monster. The poisoned electro enforcer. Okay, so now I'll go straight down to... This is a different server, so I'll go straight down to White Spring. Okay. Straight down to White Spring. Okay. What do we have? Nothing. Okay, let's go check out the vendor. I'll pop a Great Mentats for a second. Right there. Continue on.
At your
Hi.
service, sir.
So, I'll sell these plasma grenades. And... sort by nothing and have to go through this whole list again. So I don't need you.
May I be
Default alcohol, you're gone. Keep you. And the stuff I'll sell. 0 can dog food. I've already transferred over a bunch of food. So.
At your service.
Every so often it's okay if I dump everything because the list is really too long. Here. Resin. Right there.
Serve and protect.
It's alcohol. Noodle cup. All this pre-war food. A little off the top. I have to keep that red roach meat. Mm-hmm. And
May I be of assistance?
non-radioactive sugar bombs. That wine, vodka. That syrup. And
Serve and
yep, radix. Big chunk of that right away. Boom. Now over here. Acid. All that steel.
serve and protect.
Big chunk of that right away. All that stim pack. Spring. Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cherry.
Be of assistance.
And good to go. Very nice. Gotta go back to my camp and restock a couple items. Remove these squatters. Yeah, I gotta keep working with these vendors because I keep making more money. You know? Gotta stay on top of it. Remove the squatters from the thorn. I'll do it, right? Now. The squatters have been removed. Yes. You're welcome. Done the thing for the whole map. And now we could do this idle bomb thing. Sort of. Go all the way across. Now I'll see if there's a liberator horde over here. Yep. Robots over here need to be wrecked. I sneezed. Aha. No, stop it. They're mine. Oh boy. That count? Maybe. Either way, we're gonna go through here and clear it out. All these cans. There's a bug nearby. From here, I'll be going straight down to Jolly Sods. Yeah. Ho ho ho. Mission complete, Ed. Yeah. Cool. We'll hop straight over here to Dolly Sods. At that point, I would have completed all of my daily quests. It's the final thing I have to do, I think, for my daily quest list. I've already done the daily ops and the expedition twice. Shoot it. Okay, so now I'm going to pull out the proboscis, tick blood sac, wing barb, bloat fly gland, and the radroach meat that I have on me. Some soda machines can have either an empty bottle or a Nuka-Cola or, you know, different flavors as well.
And of course you want more. Here's the list. I'm sure you misplaced the last one.
Yeah. Things and things. I have your stuff, buddy. Oh.
My insect samples yet?
The radroach meat must have rotted on me. Now I have to go across the map. You get another roach. There might be one in this building, actually. Pretty common things. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, they want me to go down here to get this radroach, and I will. And I will. And then I'll be free to wreck some robots. And maybe get one more console to hack. Boomstick. There's my roach. All done. Go right back to him and turn in the goods. Oh yeah.
Sting wing barb, radroach meat.
Again. Mission complete. Add one more thing to do. One more thing to do right now. Sort of winding down here, aren't we? Sort of winding down, aren't we? Not entirely fond of this location. Repair that sword again. I know I'm not using weapon artisan on purpose for sword. Just 4 more times, oh my gosh. That'll be done today. Still have a ton of robots to kill with my sword though. I can't put it away just yet. Not just yet. Okay. Sort of winding down right now. Sort of winding down. Probably after this mission, I'll see how I feel. Yeah, but it was a good stream though. It certainly was. A past tense good stream. Know what I mean? Whee! Where's my whiskey? Okay. This shouldn't be that bad. I have to recover these idle bums. This will be the last thing I do, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. We'll see. I'll see if I can just loot this whole thing really quick and ignore everybody. I think I'm kind of coming down with something. Sort of a headache. But hey, I got the Gunther's Big Iron. Made a whole lot of money today too. Sure did. There. Right there. Yay, we're done. Go back to my camp. And I'll restock my vendor. And then I'm going to go down to a... Well, first I'm going to restock, okay? And then I'm going to go down to a vendor, NPC vendor, to script as much as possible before the day is over. Alrighty then. Default, default, default. Oh, cool. Okay, so now I'm going to go down to a vendor. Right now. Right now. I think it's time for me to go pretty soon. I might start earlier tomorrow. It's 6:26 a.m. right now. We'll see. Last night I started at like 9 or 10 p.m. Or, yeah. So I might start at 6 p.m. instead. A bit late. But now I gotta pull a bunch of stuff out of my vendor. At the end of the day, it's a big deal. Big deal. Okay, so I'm gonna sort by whatever value. I'm gonna get rid of all the 1 stars first of all. 1 stars are gone. So much fun to get rid of 1 stars. Go for armor. All these heavy, nasty 1-star armors. Until all I'm selling is just a bunch of 3 stars. Yeah. Is that enough? Is that enough? Let's find out. I'm saying it really is a lot of items you can go through. But Cody or was complaining about having too many items, you know? Go to the very bottom with the value. Get rid of everything. Because 1 stars are worth very little. Sort of. All this armor here. You see, and there's still some room. Isn't that great? And again, still more. More. And you. Nice and clean. These other grenades I don't want to sell. Now there's more room for more activities. It's so exciting. So exciting. There should be nothing in between, I think. Let me get rid of all these other grenades. Yay. That vampire weapon I'll get rid of. And I'll get rid of this medical malpractice weapon. So I can just make another one. Then tomorrow's another day filled with legendaries. Cool. Nice and clean. Obviously that was the answer for your fellow. Now, I'm going to get rid of these other grenades. Just going to drop these flares on the ground, or destroy them, actually, because I can't drop them. I'll do some final vendoring. Make sure I'm nice and clean for tomorrow. Sucks like starting off a stream over encumbered. That sucks. Gotta end these streams nice and clean. Again. I'm gonna purchase things here. And now all these grenades. I'll keep those nuka grenades.
Ready to initiate trading.
That would be it.
How can I assist you today?
Yay, congratulations everybody. We've done it. Yay. Nice and clean. 239 pounds. Okay, I think I'm done now. Okay, everybody. We had a good stream. A tiny bit shorter than usual. Whatever. But we got some stuff done. We're live tonight, okay? We're live tonight. I'll be awake for a little bit longer I'll be active on X, writing controversial things. No big deal. And let's go check out this atomic shop one more time before going to bed. Oh yeah. Alright, goodbye everybody. Catch you later. Thank you for watching. And I'll be live tonight, okay? Fallout 76. It's a great game. Really is. Alright, I'm gonna be chilling on X for a bit. I'll be playing some Fallout Shelter on the side. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm learning that thing. Goodbye. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. Head on by the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. And follow me on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Okay? Goodbye.